Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound check? Hey, how are you guys? Happy Monday. So, let's start today with our pre-market session. And first of all, let's start with this photo. What do you think about it? Let's say today we have, after the close, we have Sheg, we have Tawilo. Tomorrow we have Pfizer, Triple M, Caterpillar. We have AMD, Microsoft, Enphase Energy. We have First Solar, FireEye, Akamai. We have UPS, Wednesday, UPS, Boeing, Fiverr, Sony. We have FSLY. That would be interesting. Volume is low. Let me. Okay, can I get another sound test, please? Okay, and can you see my screen, guys? Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay, this is great. So let's start over. So I just said that we can talk today for the first 10 minutes only about this week's earnings, right? So many big companies just arrived to Wednesday that we have UPS, Boeing, Fiverr, Sony, eBay, Visa, Etsy, Pinterest, FSLY, LVGO, eBay. Guys, I think this is the most important week that we have this week. Thursday we have Shopify, Nokia, Twitter, Moderna, Spotify. And we have, of course, Apple and Amazon and Facebook. I think Thursday will be a very, very interesting day. Huge companies release their earnings this week, so it's going to be a very interesting week. Now, let's start with our pre-market session for this Monday. So first of all, let's talk about Jumia. I'm not sure how many of you remember, but when Jumia went public, it was like 2 years ago, I think. Somewhere around this 37, Citron just announced that this is a $5 company. And they opened a very huge short position on this company because this is a fraud. This is a fraud that this company should be like $5 for share, and the stock reached $5 a share, and now it moved a little bit higher, and today we are gapping up because Jumia just received this tweet from Citron Research that they say Jumia shares going to 100. And that's because they benefited from acceleration of e-commerce adoption by Nigerian consumers. So, guys, Jumia, I think it's a little bit too extended. What do you think Jumia will do today? Pretty much extended, no? What do you say? Maybe we're going up again, another day up? Tristan, I don't know. No, I think it will be up and then down in Jumia. So this will be our first talk for today. Good news, but pretty much extended to the upside. Yeah, we need to see some healthy pullback in this stock. Next stock will be DNKN, not DKNG, DNKN. Good earnings, upgrades, and talks about a buyout, maybe acquisition about DNKN, but only rumors. So we can trade it today. We need to follow it, but it's a low volume stock. So I don't know if I will trade it. I never heard about this DNKN before. When I saw it today in the big mover, I thought it's DKNG. Okay, next company will be ZM. Beautiful daily chart. Beautiful cup and handle. And now after 1, 2, 3, 4 red days in a row, maybe today, ZM will move higher because around the world in Europe, I don't know about the USA, Scott will talk about it, but I know that Europe talking about another quarantine. So ZM, maybe it's not an hype. We talked about ZM numbers a few weeks ago. So ZM will be big movers for me today as well. And another quarantine stock, except of ZM, is Peloton. Peloton, after move down from this 140, small pullback, 117, and now maybe we're going to see another green day. And the last one will be Play. I didn't see any good or bad news today about Play, but it's down 4%. And again, pretty much extended on the daily chart. So I think maybe we're going to see a red day today. Now let's talk about momentum stocks. First of all, Intel, INTC, just reached, let's take this. Okay. This is a very famous company. I think they earn like tripled than AMD in profits, but still, people trade the future. Investors love to buy stock, not because today, only because the future. So INTC, what do you say? It will move under this support, or this is a double bottom and we're going to see it moving up? I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. You know that Intel just moved from the chip manufacturer to the electric vehicle. They bought Mobileye a few years ago, so I think they're going to leave this chip manufacturer for good and just pay attention on the electric vehicle companies, probably. So this is a very interesting area. The low is 47. So maybe we're going to see another continuation day in INTC, Intel. Another stock, FSLY. I talked about it here when everyone said, yeah, this is a good company. We need to invest in FSLY. And I said, well, I don't know, but this is a very big gap. FSLY have one big client. Can you remember who is FSLY biggest client, guys? Let's see if someone is listening to me in every pre-market session for the last few months. Yes, TikTok. No, TikTok. TikTok is the biggest client for FSLY. More than 70% of their profits rely on TikTok. So this is never a good thing. So let's draw this line that I think we're about to get there. This 70, this is a very, very important support on the daily chart. So I think we are going to see another red day in FSLY. And we have also FSLR, almost the same letters. Kind of bull flagging. This is a solar company, so I think this is another momentum stock maybe for the upside. And we have Jinko Solar, the most volatile stocks in Wall Street for the last few weeks. And my questions about Jinko Solar is, what do you think about this 60? The low is 60, 56, 61, 61. What do you think about? Above 61 or under 60? Okay, Mark, I think it will move lower. Juan Priv lower. Okay. Well, it's still very extended, and the 60 is a very extremely round number, right? So JKS again will be on my screens. Let's move to extended stocks. So first of all, we have car, low volume, but take a look on this chart. Took it for a long above this 32 in a short squeeze strategy, but now it's extremely extended. We have Snap. Guys, Snap, maybe today is the day. From 28 to 44 in 3 days. Well, this is too much. Yeah, I know, Gina. Snap will be on my watch list today. We have CIT, CIT, extremely extended. And we have Work, extended, but extended to the downside. Take a look on this beautiful support in the 200 SMA. And that's it. Let's talk about short squeeze stock. We have KSS. We have like 16% of short squeeze in KSS, but take a look on this line, this resistance above this 24. So just imagine that you have 16 percentage of short sellers in this stock. So this is a very interesting area. And the last one will be SunPower, 47% of short sellers in it, and still bull flagging at the eyes. So that's it, guys. That was our pre-market for today, Monday. Last week I had a perfect week. 4 out of 5 because one day I did not trade. So let's hope for another good and green week today. And that's it. Good luck.
Traders, good morning. It's Scott. Welcome to a Monday morning in the Tradenet trading room. Well, I'm happy to be here today. Happy to be back and feeling a lot better today on this Monday. Got a lot of stuff to go over this morning. Markets getting busted this morning, and coronavirus in the news with no set time to get this relief package approved, if that's going to happen at all. Middle of earnings week, got a big earnings week this week. We'll talk about that and more. Thank you to Yogi for starting us off this morning. Special welcome to everybody here in the room, and welcome to everybody on social media this morning. Great to have everybody on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and StockTwits. Great to be with everybody today, and couldn't do it without everybody supporting us here. Hey, traders, we have got the World Series of Day Trading coming up very soon. In fact, this will be the last week to sign up. World Series of Day Trading happens for everybody with the exception of the traders here in the U.S. We explained that last week just a little bit. Again, you see here, October 14th through the 28th. You've got until, I think it's what, Wednesday to sign up. We'll get everybody involved. And then we've got November 4th through the 11th. We'll have the competition here for 7 days. It's going to be great. You can register to win a great package here from us here at Tradenet to be able to trade live. It's going to be an awesome time. We'll set you up with a mentor, give you some direction, and it is back. It's coming soon. Again, the 28th is the last time that you could sign up for it. World Series of Day Trading coming back. Well, hopefully everybody's had a great weekend, as I have. I'm looking forward to trading today. Looking forward to kicking off the week with a great green day today on this Monday. And be with me here today as we get this day started. It's going to be great. Meir, I'll be here trading. Meir Barak is in the house. Yogi is here. Great to have everybody here associated with us, ready to rock and roll today as we get into the day. All right, don't forget about the World Series of Day Trading, but let's start to talk a little bit about the market, kind of formulate our game plan for the day, get you checked in, get you focused on where you need to be looking today for these stocks that are going to give us that volatility that we need. Start with Europe in the overnight session. German DAX was down 359. FTSE UK down 24, and the CAC 40 down 58. That's in Europe. And then, that was Europe this morning. In Asia in the overnight session, Nikkei was down 22.25. Shanghai and China down 26.88. The only market up, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 132.65, up 0.54%. Shanghai was down 0.82%, and the Nikkei was down 0.09%. You combine that with Europe, and we have got one market up, 5 markets down, and you know what that means. U.S. got pressures on our futures this morning. Dow futures down 280 this morning. S&P futures down 32. NASDAQ futures 92.25 to the downside, down 0.79%. Now, this really only matters is if you're an investor. If you're a trader, this is great. The volatility is what keeps us going, and we're excited to have that this morning. So even though as we start the day up or down almost 300 points, we're going to be looking for those opportunities to trade today amongst this. Oil down about 90 cents, down 2.26% this morning. Quick check on gold, down 79 cents, down 0.042% to 1904.40 an ounce. What's happening out there? COVID is big time. Record U.S. COVID cases over the last week and into the weekend here, as many as 80,000 on one day. Record average daily high of 68,767 new cases, not existing, new cases. So, again, this is a big-time move here as we get into the day today. That's what's on the radar. Again, this is a week of earnings. We got a lot of earnings this week. This will be the biggest one here. Dunkin' Brands out there discussing a potential sale to Inspire Brands, and they're the ones that own Arby's and a couple other restaurants here. So that's pretty big. So we're going to see a big downward move this morning. We've got no IPOs. IPOs will start to take effect Wednesday of this week. We got plenty to talk about this morning, but let's go ahead and say good morning to everybody here in the room individually and make sure that they understand they're part of our family here. You guys are all part of our family, ladies and men here that trade with us each and every day. We're excited to have you here this morning as we get going. Farzad, good morning to you. Shane, good morning. Joe, good morning to you. Thank you for the good morning. Ismail, good morning. Green Day today, my friend. Tristan, good morning. Thanawak, good morning to you. Jack J, good morning. And Shankar, good morning. Mariano, good morning to you. Patrick, good morning. Patrick E. Andrew F., good morning to you. There's the World Series of Day Trading link that Clifton's got here in the room. Good morning, Jazz Preet. Yep, thank you so much. Had a great weekend. Yep, Alan, good morning. Elliot, good morning to you. Good morning, Matthew. Danny Schwartz is in the house. Good morning to you, Danny, and good afternoon. Boker Tove. Yep. Jesus, good morning. And Amy, good morning to you. Nina, good morning to you. Good morning, Zam in Toronto, Canada. Great to have you here this weekend or this week. Pinto, good morning. Feeling great this morning. Yes. Tomas, good morning. I'm about 95% back. Anthony, good morning. And Gianni, good morning. Yvette, good morning to you. Joel, good morning. And Ito, good morning to you. Brian, good morning. Thank you so much. Yep, feeling great this morning, ready to rock and roll. David, good morning to you. And we are ready to go. All right, let's talk some stocks this morning. Real quickly here, I just want to make one switch. And I'll put the other one, let's see, right about, there's Lulu right about here. Okay, perfect. CM, I wanted to put that up here. A couple things this morning. I do like this Tesla trade on the downside. First one out of the gate. I'll paint this one red, and this is a TSLA short under 413. Okay, it's one to watch this morning. Also, Duncan, we're going to play it by ear. We'll see. Again, that is, rumored that there's a takeover. Usually we wouldn't mess with a stock that's being taken over. And then AstraZeneca today, you look at the daily, the stock has got some great moves up to that 55 area. Pulls down here around that 52.70. I know it's above that right now, but that's one area that I want to watch this morning. This is AZN long over 52.70. And then I'll bring down a fourth here, and it is ZM over this 520 area here. It's just punched through there. Been watching it this morning. This is going to be a ZM long over 520. Those of you that aren't trading stocks that are $500 in value, another thing here is we've got Hasbro here to the short side. That stock is down big time. Anything under 88 this morning on HAS. You can take a look at this stock here. Big move down this morning. Also, BBBY and EXPE. These are two stocks that I am watching as well this morning. And United Airlines down. If I had to choose, I'd pick that. I'd probably pick the EXPE under 100. We'll bring that one down here. Take a look at it real quickly here as we get this day started. Here's the EXPE trade. You see this kind of failing. We got to get the volume up on this, but it is one to watch as we get into the day today. EXPE, HAS as well. We'll keep a radar on both of those as we get into this Monday morning as we get going. Gina is talking about Oracle, ORCL this morning. Yep, looks good. No volume this morning at all whatsoever, but that's one to watch as we get into the day here. I'll keep that on the day today, and we should be able to keep an eye on Oracle. Also, Facebook looks great this morning as well. All right, with me today, we got a minute left. We got Michael Orevi, my trading partner in the afternoon session. Gabe and Clifton are here. Also announced Amir, Yogi, and Danny. Meir Barak will be trading with us this morning. I'll be trading with Meir. Again, we break it down into 3 sessions. Today, we've got the morning session, the lunch, and the afternoon session. I'll be with you all the way to the bell today. Take a break for lunch. Here comes Meir. Happy Monday, world traveler.
Yeah, just arrived Cyprus after 2 days in Naples.
How was the pizza?
Oh, amazing.
Good stuff, huh?
Amazing. Really amazing. Yeah.
Meir, here come the charts for you.
Thank you.
All right, charts are ready. We are ready. Traders, 5 seconds to go. Happy Monday morning to everybody. Here we go with the market now being open.
Okay, so we've got a big gap down today, traders, approximately 1% on both sides, S&P and NASDAQ.
I can watch Netflix as well.
Of course, several of mobiles now.
And no volume. EXP, I like that stock short, just no volume in it. Netflix starting to ride.
Boeing's down today. Airlines are down today.
ZM moving big time here. Just watching the market open. No reason to just jump into anything here unless it pops up and gives us a good trade. LTR moving higher.
In my opinion, Scott, ZM is a candidate for a short.
Yep, I agree.
I'm waiting for failure. The market is under some pressure, traders, and in my opinion, ZM is not going to hold to it.
The guy Snapchat. Make Snapchat. That was a very fast trade.
Yogi, I can barely hear you, my friend. See if we can help you out. Okay, now give it a go, Yogi.
We short ZM under 524, but it also depends on how far it can go higher. So far, it's moving higher, so maybe my 524 is not a good entry point. We'll see.
Hey, traders, I'm going to take a Tesla trade. 450.
Okay, Oracle under 58.
And Tesla under 415. I'm going to join you here on Oracle. Watching ZM for a possible short here today as well.
What do you plan to short Tesla, Scott?
415. I'm already short the stock.
Oh, I see. I join you under 414.
Yep.
Which is now, it will stop all the highs, which Oracle is close. I'm short Oracle. And I will short ZM. I posted it under 524. I'm going to short it under 525. I didn't get it at 525. I've shorted it a little bit below. ZM. Let me post the new, just for the record, the new entry point under 525.
Look at NEO.
Okay, guys.
NEO under 27 traders.
Still in Snap. I'm about to close it. Oh, a spike. Let's wait a little bit.
Come on, Tesla. Just looking for that 413 area on Tesla.
Yeah, I'm
Tesla stop is over the highs. ZM stop is over the highs.
NEO under 27 traders. NIO short 27. Stop loss will be 27.20. Come on, Tesla.
I'm expecting the market to fail right here. We started with a big gap down. We're trying to move higher. It usually happens when the market's starting with a big gap down. We usually continue higher for a while and then likely to fail. Tesla still looking good, but ZM not looking so good. will be stopped, as I mentioned, over the highs. Walker is looking good, Tesla's looking good. Come on, ZM, join the party, come down.
On that 2680 on NEO.
Stopping ZM is over 532. NVIDIA will be shorted under 539. It's close, watch NVIDIA. ZM is close to my stop over 532. I think there's quite a high likelihood that I will reshort ZM later. If this one goes wrong, and it seems like it does, I'm out. I'm losing trade in ZM. NVIDIA did not trigger. Still short Tesla and Oracle. And looking for NVIDIA if it fails under 539. For example, if ZM comes under 526, it will be shorted again. Market's still moving higher. I was expecting the market to come down by now, but it did not.
Okay, traders, about 10 cents to go on NEO, NIO. Taking my partial here on Tesla, traders. Watching it sink under 413. Nice opening trade here. Give it 20 more cents under 413. I will cover.
Yes, either. Snap is amazing. Just started my week very red. Thanks to Snap, lost more than 3 times what I tried to risk, but that was a strong move to the upside, so I closed it. DKNG, approaching 1-to-1. I'll wait a little bit, and I'm following WORK, W-O-R-K, for a long. Okay, DKNG, whoa, nice move. If DKNG will break the 40 today, I'll be green, okay?
Tough start, Yogi. Oh, come on, now Tesla's going the wrong way.
It could take off the top here.
I'm out of Tesla.
Holding just a little bit more here. Yeah, I saw Netflix earlier.
Well, I'm starting my day with 2 losers. That's tough.
Question is, when does ZM roll over here, if at all? Looks really strong, so.
Once again, I'm waiting for the market to fail. Market should come under the lows today. Okay, I will short NVIDIA soon. It's going to be my last trade today if it fails on the 541. Okay, here comes the pullback I was looking for in the S&P. The S&P is coming down close to the lows. I expect it to move under the lows.
They're still in the Neo trade? Yeah, Amazon, I saw it. Yep.
Okay, I will short Tesla once more under 415.50. This time with the help of the S&P, which is breaking now under the lows big time. We've got a big move in the S&P now under the lows. Yeah, I'm still interested in ZM. I believe it's going to fail today, but you know, it's... No, I think I'll stay out of ZM. Unlike the other, you see, Tesla is weak. It's 1% down. NVIDIA is weak, not much, 0.25, but I like the daily. I'm still riding Oracle, of course. But ZM is up 4%, so maybe I messed with the wrong stock earlier. I would rather concentrate on NVIDIA if it fails and Tesla if it fails. If I will think it fails, which is under 415.50, it's closed.
Guys, DKNG, 70 cents. I'll wait. I think I'll wait until it will break the 40. Open the daily chart of DKNG. It's like bear flagging. It's also reversal, but it's also bear flagging on this 40, extremely round number, and it's getting down sharply. So I'll wait. I'll wait till it will break 40 because I'm red today. I closed work with a loss and I lost in Snapchat big time this morning. So DKNG will be my
I'm
last.
short Tesla.
Here's I have come out of half of my Neo trade NIO.
One small stop over the highs in Tesla. NVIDIA doesn't really come down. I have to wait. It just moved up and closed the gap. Based on what I see in the S&P, assuming it's going to continue, and it should continue, then NVIDIA should fail too. Anyway, I've got a second trade, Tesla short.
Yeah, Amazon looks real strong now.
S&P made the first move down, Nasdaq should follow. I'm ready to take different entry in NVIDIA under 543. Posting it. I'm short NVIDIA.
I think we could wait.
Risk reward is good.
5:30.
My opinion, risk reward is good because stop is just over the highs, 1.5 point. And I think I can get to more as it comes down. I would look for 2 points, maybe more in NVIDIA. It's not a bad idea to add in Oracle. I agree. It's about to break down under the lows, and the market started moving down. So yeah, I think it's. I'm okay with what I have. I'm not going to add to Oracle, but it's not a bad idea to add. Oh, come on, Tesla, don't do it. S&P is at the lows, the Nasdaq should join. It's spiking up, Tesla. I'm going to hold a little bit. I should have stopped it here because it just moved over the highs, but not really like to move out on spikes. It's just one green candle that just moved over the highs, and I'm going to hold a bit more. I'm not having a good start today for the week. Just want to see Tesla slowing down a little bit, coming down, and have a right technical stop. It's just one green candle. And NVIDIA will be stopped soon. Oh goodness, I'm not doing good.
Tesla's made a decision on which way it wants to go. I'm out of that trade.
I'm still holding, Scott.
What is the deal with ZM? Really off to the races.
Oh, moving out of NVIDIA now. Oopsie daisy. What's going on? S&P at a new low. Everything's shooting sky high. I'm stuck with this Tesla trade now. Only one that can be trusted right now is Oracle, but it's a very, very small winner. Okay, I think I've got a good technical stop now for Tesla over 419. It's 2 more points than what I intended to give it, but the S&P is still holding to the lows. So with some luck, a lot of luck, that would be Tesla's highs. But if I need to consider the chance now for having a successful trade in Tesla is less than 50%. Unless the market's going to break down to a new low and pull the Nasdaq after it, which is hopefully will happen. Otherwise, Tesla's going to hit a new high and I'll be out for the second time. It seems like I am out. Oh, look at this spike.
Look at the gap fill here on Tesla. Woo.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
There's out of all NIO right now, NIO. Finished with the trade. Well, The triple Qs have almost closed the gap. The SPY has done nothing right now. So, you know, tech is heavy right now in the, on the NASDAQ. Tesla closing the gap. ZM going higher. I just had 2,000, Gino.
Well, I should take my partial in Oracle very soon. Just came down nicely. Oracle moves over 57.65. I'll take my partial. Or 57.60. I'll take my partial. Took my partial in Oracle. And I'm done for the day with 3 losers and 1 winner. S&P refused to move under the lows. And Nasdaq is moving over the highs. And I've got everything totally wrong today. Almost everything, other than Oracle.
Okay, another chance. I'm short in Snap. You know what? I'll add under 42.60, and that will be my last trade. Bad start for the week.
I don't think so. I don't think I'll mess with the ZM trade on the short side. I just think it's moved too much, too high, too quick. Maybe a pullback to go long. You was starting to pop up.
I'm about to close DKNG with a loss above 42.20.
Oh, Matthew, that's the last thing. Probably the last thing you need to do is get yourself another big trade. I feel the same. I really feel the same like you. I need one big trade. But no, don't do it.
Everybody's just one big trade from either making a day or taking out their account. That's how it usually works.
Yeah, sometimes it's one big trade, but this is the last trade. Come on, Snap. Yep. Move under the low. Okay, DKNG, I'm still in. Touched my stop loss, but I'm still in. Okay, Snap is approaching the low. Come on.
Yeah, I'm looking at ZM for that long, traders. It's going to bounce here if we're going to go under 535.
The market just moved. The S&P just moved to a new high. Still in Snapchat, still in DKNG.
I'm going to go 537, traders. Long on the ZM trade here. Smaller share size until we get over the 540. 537 long ZM.
Traders, I'm out of money and out of trading. I lost too much money today. And, usually I don't allow myself to lose more than 3 trades. And I'm done with. However, I had one winner today in Oracle. So actually I lost 3 trades, but I have one winner. Not really 3 trades. I have 4 losing trades. In fact, if you add the fact that I had 2 losing trades in Tesla. So Tesla's down, ZM and NVIDIA, and I've got everything wrong today. I was looking at the market, and the market started today with a big gap down, 1%, Nasdaq 2. However, if you take a look at the Nasdaq, it came up, closed the gap, which is quite amazing if you take into consideration the fact that it started down 1%. Doesn't usually happen. And the S&P was expected to move up and then expected to come under the lows. I was right about it. It did come under the lows, but now it moved all the way back to the high. So quite an unexpected move, which I would say helped me lose more money than I should have. And yes, just like Matthew mentioned here in the room, I do need my next big trades to take me back to green territory, but I will not take it. I will not look for a new trade because probably that's, my mental condition right now is not good. I have many more losers than winners, 4 losers, 1 winner, again, 2 of them in Tesla. And I'm still riding Oracle, which is doing great, but it's a somehow smaller winner because it's a smaller mover than the rest of my trades. So anyway, I'm not going to look for this big trade that's going to take me back to green territory. I would love to have it, but I will definitely hold back. I will not take the risk. I should be aware of the fact that I've got everything wrong today other than Oracle, and that's it. I'm going to just take my loss. It's not a big loss for me personally, but sometimes that's what you can do in 20 minutes. So in just 20 minutes of time, here's an example to what day trading can do. And that's it for me, traders. So thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow and hope we're going to have a better trading session tomorrow. We do have a Star Trader course today, right, Scott?
We do. We do have Star Trader. Star Trader starts today at 3:15. Meir will take the first half. Danny's got the second half today. And then tomorrow, Danny, and then Meir and I for the rest of the week with Michael in there as well. So big week of training this week. So we'll see you at Star Trader at the start, Meir.
Okay, thanks. Bye, traders. See you tomorrow and today in Star Trader.
Bye, Meir.
Hey, traders.
Okay, guys. DKNG.
As we transition
is
go ahead, Yogi.
still alive. Okay, DKNG is still alive. Our stop loss 42.20. I'm still in, and I'm a little bit red in Snap because I added under 42.60 by mistake. That was adding order from the opening bell, but come on, snap, new low under this 42.50, come on, good, okay. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit green. DKNG and snap. Snap I'm with big size because I accidentally added a little bit. Let's wait, both in DKNG and snap.
Here's my stop losses right here at 535 on ZM. Also wanted to make one comment about what Meir was talking about, just from a learning aspect. You know, many of you that have been with us for a while know that when Meir has 3 consecutive losing trades in a row, he's pretty much done for the day. But one of the things that came up today that I kind of made fun of about you know, that next trade could either make you or break you, and that's very true. You get, Meir said it great. He said, you know, my mental state is not there right now, you know, so he's had losing trades in a row, and that next one where you think to yourself, hey, you know what? I'm going to increase my share size. I'm going to get back. I'm going to get whole. I'm going to get. Usually what happens is if that happens, then great. But usually what happens is you increase your share size, and in turn, you continue with your losing streak that you've had during the day. So not where you want to be. It's better just to quit, take your medicine, and say that you've had a losing day, and go from there. And that's certainly what Meir did. It's great discipline. It shows that you understand that you know, you're going to have losing days. It's going to happen, and you know, you take them with the winning days. And again, I don't. You don't pay yourself every day. I pay myself on a monthly basis. So when I look at the performance, it's on how well did I do for the month, not how well did I do for the day, right? So got to look at that. As great a trader as Meir is, he still has the red days just like we all do. And you just have to be able to have the discipline enough to not let that affect your, not blow up your account. That's the key. Okay, still in the ZM trade, waiting for it to pop that 540. And just to give you an idea for this week, real quickly, traders, on Star Trader, we start today at 3:15. Meir's got the first part. Danny's got the second part. Tomorrow, it's all Danny's show. He'll take you from tip to tail. And then it'll be Michael and myself on Wednesday, Meir and myself on Thursday, and Meir and myself on Friday to close out the week. So we've got a full week of training, full week of trading. So be part of it. Be part of Star Trader and also World Series of Day Trading. Please sign up. Enjoy yourself. Okay.
I'm still red in the snap. Still red because I have 1,700 loss at the beginning with snap. This is a big loss for me, guys, but I could not expect this extremely shakeout from 42.80 to 44 in 2 minutes, like 4 minutes. So now I'm still full size in snap. You know, even added a little bit. It's looking much better right now. Next target will be under 42. You know, in Snap, when I trade my extended stocks, like Snap, I'm working with hard stop loss, like you saw in Friday. In Friday, I shorted Snap at the opening, and then it moved higher for the rest of the day. So I'm not playing with this kind of stocks.
Take a look at JMIA. Let's see here.
Let's
JMIA
42.
There we go. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Over 19 looks good. Let's bring this down. Take a look at it. I'm going to take this trade here. We'll post it. Perfect setup. Yep. $0.13 to go JMIA.
You were in profits? No, and you can play stop loss in Snap right now. It will be 43.20, but I'm hoping that we'll never reach there today, right? Because
JMIA will be. I don't think I'd go all the way down there. I'd probably go 18.50 if we get the 19 entry. Just risk 50 cents. Maybe 1840, whatever the low of this candle is here. 1837. So let's go 1835. If we get the trade. I'm coming out of ZM. I'm out of the ZM trade with a loss. It has turned my day red now. I was just barely green. And now ZM has turned my day red. Now just 300 shares to start on the ZM trade.
I'm still full size in Snap, and I'm open to see it under 42. And the only thing that I'm happy about is the daily chart. Okay, Snap, come on. 42, 25 cents. Okay, DKNG, I think I will close it at my entry, guys. DKNG. No, you know what? I'll wait with my hard stop loss in DKNG. Okay, Snap. Who took Snap with me for the second time, guys? Under 42.80, I think, right? 42.80.
Yeah, good thing we came out of the ZM trade.
If you want to take your profits in Snap, we are 1 to 2. This is where I'm usually taking my profits, but with this extended daily chart, and now the stock is down 4%. All the people that bought it a few days ago are like, okay, this is not that a good stock. Let's sell. So this is the panic that I wanted to see. Under 42, I will think to take my first target. Wow, beautiful candle, DKNG. Beautiful candle. Nicholas, that means that Scott wants to take JMIA above 19. Yep. You should come tomorrow, 8:45, I think. Then you can see Clifton. Welcome to I'm New. No, I will not add. Listen, Tristan, I added by accident to Snap under 42.60. Now I'm okay with it, but I forgot my previous order.
Trade is Duncan over 104, DNKN, 104 trade, long. I'll put the level 2 down here. It's got two possible trades, JMIA and the Duncan trade here. Okay, watch Duncan, 104, about 40 cents to go here now.
Okay, DKNG. Okay, Snap, come on. Come on, Snap. 12 cents. Okay, if I'll cover my DKNG and Snap right now, I will be flat for today. That's how red I was a few minutes ago. $0.09, come on. $8, $6, $5, come on. Snap. 42, okay, great. I'm waiting a few seconds. Come on, come on.
Yeah, ZM looks like it wants more to the downside. GMIA, no, I mean, I think you're fine right here. We just got to wait till it gets up there. We may take it 1850 now. I'm going to reprice it here. JMIA long 1850, and then that way we can even add at 19. Maybe we'll get a bigger trade here. So let's watch it over 1850. Duncan, nothing right now. We'll take this off.
Okay, snap. I'm about to cover. Let's wait a bit more.
About 18 cents to go on JMIA. No trade Duncan.
Okay, I'm covering 3/4 in snap. You know what? Above 42.10. I will close 3/4. Not yet. Okay, not yet. Still in full size.
No trade JMIA. No trade Duncan. Just waiting now.
Okay. Beautiful trend down. Yes, Linda, but you know, now I'm only down $400 in snap because I was down from the opening. Should have waited a little bit. This is Monday. That was a mistake, you know. Every day when I'm finish my trading day, I'm moving all over my trades and I'm asking myself if this is a good trade, if I would take it again. And maybe I was too impulsive today at the opening with snap, but you know, it's a lesson. We learn every day. Even Scott and Meir learn every day. So next Monday will be a little bit more patience, okay? Reminded me, okay, Linda. Next Monday, you need to write me down when I doing my pre-market. Hey, Yogi, remember, this is Monday. Be careful with your extended stocks.
Hey, traders, here's the
Okay.
JMIA entry here, 1850.
My stop loss in snap for the last quarter is 42.60 and DKNG approaching the low. Yeah, Linda, I'm still red. I'm happy for you. Okay, I think I will take my first target in DKNG. I will cover a little bit right now. The market is uptrending for some reason, so DKNG, I'm just covering half position in profit, of course.
Okay, I am long the JMIA trade here, and my target's going to be 19 plus. What I want to do, Gina, it's going to be 1830. No, 18. Sorry, 18. 1830 was if we were coming in at 19. So I'm in at 1850. $18 will be my stop loss, 50 cents. And I'm looking for 50 cents plus on the upside here now. And we should get it. Don't need the level 2 now. Already in the trade. ZM looks good.
Yes, Tristan, new low in Snap. Okay, I will cover some more in Snap. This is not my usual strategy, but I want to cover some losses. Sorry. A very bad start for me today, so.
Again, $18 will be the stop there.
New low in Snap, come on. Yes, Jing, probably because it opened up green territory, move sharply lower, then move sharply higher. Should have waited, but it's okay. We have more than a point in Snap. More than a point.
It was still going. Again, my plan is to add at 19, over 19, adding to the trade.
In Jumia, there were some rumors about Baba thinking to buy some, no, Scott? You heard about it?
Yeah, I don't know what it was, but they were linked. I should have taken that ZM trade over 530. Did not.
Okay, Snap, guys, pretty much extended to the downside, so think to take another partials round here. And Scott, Abid just asked you very nice question. You see it?
Mm-hmm. I do. When you add, do you double the original size or quarter? Okay, so typically what I'll do is I'll do half of my size. For instance, on the JMIA trade, if I take 1,000 shares, which I have, I'll add 500 at 19. So oftentimes what I'll do is I will, once the stock gets close to my target, typically what I do, this is not going to be the case on JMIA. Typically what I'll do is I'll let some go at, let's say if I have 500 or 1,000 shares, I'll let, if I do 3/4, I'll let 700 go, and then I'll add back half of that, which is around, I usually do 400 shares. So I take some, I always try to pay myself first. Those of you that have been around for a while understand that my trading philosophy is always to pay myself first, and then I can always click the button. My theory is you can always get in more when the stock runs with you, runs in your favor. But it's hard if the stock snaps back and starts to take out the low and you've got no partial, you got no money in the bank, then it's a full loss. So more times than not, I'll come up here around that 1885, 1890, take a partial, take 3/4 off, and then add half of that size into the breakout of 19. That way I have money in the bank and I can still get in with some additional share size to run higher. So that's kind of the way that I look at it. Yeah. Yep. Good, Elliot. Yep. You're welcome. You're welcome a bit. Thank you. Yep. Good question.
Okay, guys. So I'm still red for today. Let's see what will happen with Snap and DKNG. Snap, my stop loss is 42.60. 42.60, and DKNG, my stop loss at the entry, which is 20 cents from now. And I'm finishing my day red, but it was much worse a few minutes ago before Snap collapsed 2 points almost. So it's okay to be red Monday. It's never a good thing, but it's part of the game. So I'm leaving you for a mentoring session. So enjoy your weekend. Sorry for today's stop loss in Snap at the opening, but tomorrow will be better. That's it. Good luck. Enjoy, Scott. Bye.
Thank you, Yogi. You take care of yourself. Traders, remember, we have 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session that you're in right now. We've got the lunch session, which starts at 11:30 or so. And we've got the afternoon session. Starts after 1:30, take you into the close. And again, I'm in JMIA right now. I'm red about $967. And certainly would like to make that up this morning. Yeah, level 2 in time and sale. Yeah, could you explain a few words? Sure, absolutely. So let's do a couple of things here. Hold on here. Okay, let me color up a few things. It'd be easier for everybody to see it. Okay, so here's let's take JMIA for as an example. Okay, here's the JMIA level 2. Now, let's just say that I wasn't in it at 1850s, Camille. So let's take a look and just say, okay, hey, listen, this is a new trade for me. I'm coming in at 1850. What I want to see is we have to buy, if you're trading on the CFD platform, you have to buy from the ask. So you can't go in between. So again, I trade on 2 platforms. This is the CFD platform here, the one that many of you are on, unless you're on the new version. Then I have to wait till this turns 1850. And I'm watching time and sales down here because I want to see where these where the actual prints are coming off. So again, watch this. This is 18, and I have them color coded, right? So when they're green, they're going off at the ask. When they're white, they're in between. And when they're red, they're below bid. Okay, so I want to watch this start to run up, maybe 1848, 49, and then I'm watching here at the ask. And as soon as it comes to 1850, you know the buy button is right above it, right? So I'm right here on the button, and there we go. And I'm going to be coming in at the ask, on the ask. Okay. So again, here's the 1839. We'll watch it at 1850. Okay. So I'm just trying to get it. I'm just trying to get it to work here for us. We're on long Amazon here. Let me just see where my Amazon is here. I'll put it right up here where Hasbro is. Amazon, would I long it here? Oops, what's wrong with me? AMZN. 3260, yeah. 3260 is where I would go long on it. It's just pulled back now, touching the VWAP. It may start to run. Okay, JMIA, again, this will be, it's actually going to be a bit below 18. It'll be the low candle of the day. So it's right here, 1796, anything underneath there, and we will be out of a trade. I'm still sticking with the trade. I think it's good. MRIN is halted, huh? Let's see, MRIN. ZM's getting pounded. I mean, I think it, who knows, but I think it does bounce back today. It's too strong in this market for it to not. I'm just stick in here. Tesla looks good right here, 422 with a 420.63 stop loss. The stock looks real good. Yep, ZM free for all. GMI still should hang in here, though. It's been pretty tough all day. Duncan not doing anything. Probably going to take Duncan out of here, although I like it over 104. You know, they announced $106 and something cents for the takeover. I mean, yeah, 525 even on ZM. It's a risky trade, but looks good. Already in our JMIA trade. You know, we've got our stop loss. If we get stopped out, that's what it's going to be. Dow's down now 450 for the day. Big move down for the overall index today. Just hanging in there now. Tesla's broken yesterday's close. Friday's close and is lower. Just an hour into the day, I'm looking around for some additional trades. Okay, I want to watch the I want to watch the overall SPY right now. It's at the low. They just broke down on the SPY. You think we're close to the bottom? I'm not too sure. I'd probably say no, but we are down a bunch today, right? Yeah, I mean, I know that you want. I mean, I'm looking at ZM2 for a possible move higher. Just not going to do it right now. Still coming down. Yeah, I would agree, Linda. I mean, we can't just forever run down. Let's put it that way. Still in the JMIA. I mean, Lululemon coming back up to take out Friday's close. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted on this. Where should we go? Tesla 422. Let's take ZM 525. That's what I'm going to do here. Okay, ZM long 525. Smaller share size here. Yeah, I'll start with 300, and I can always add if we get up to that 530 here now. I didn't get a great fill, but I didn't get a bad fill either. Okay, so again, with this stock here, it moves so darn quick. Under the low here for the stop loss, which is going to be this candle here, 521.50. Yeah, I know, and many people don't like that at all. I mean, I don't like to trade stocks where I have a $2, $3, $4 stop loss, but now I'm looking for 528, 527.50, right around in there. Yeah, let's take 527, come out with a couple hundred shares here at 527. JMI looking better and better. If you're not in, I mean, you could still take it at 1850. Yep, true, Linda. Very true. $0.50 to go. 40 cents to go. Okay, we got more than what we bargained for on this one here. Really nice trade. I'm going to come out 3/4 of the trade right here. 527.77 out on the ZM trade. Very nice. Well, very nice. And JMIA starting to crank along now too. Okay. Brings me back a little bit here. Just 100 shares left on the ZM. Took 2.5 points on the first 200. Just down about $412 right now. And we'll get the, hopefully get the rest of this back here shortly. That's the way to do it here. Now at 5:30, I can come in and add a couple hundred shares to go higher. If we get there on ZM. JMIA is still in it? I know we can, Lewis. I know it. Can add back 100 shares here on ZM at the 5:30 break. So you have to ask yourself, you know, as much as you want to turn the day around from red to green, you have to ask yourself, you know, is it really worth it here to come in since it's moved, you know, from down here all the way up towards that 5:30? Can it continue? The answer is yes. We've already paid ourselves, so why not add to it here at 5:30? So let's evaluate it here in a couple of pennies. Yeah, JMI almost got it here. I'm still in this trade as well. What's your thought? A couple of things here. You know, what's your thought on last week's move on Snap? Any substance for a huge move? I mean, if you look at Snap, right, and you look at the way that it's moved, let's go to the daily, right? Here's the daily of it. You got this huge gap up, right? So it's run for 1, 2, 3, 4 days now, still up to the top. If you go back, you try to get some background on it, we're at all-time highs. So You can't sit here and say, hey, listen, I think it's going to be here. I think it's going to be there. You just have to estimate that a move like this daily move here, where it's gone up the last, there we go, where it's gone up just in 4 days, we've come up from 34 to 44, 10 points. It's got to pull back. And I wouldn't be a player right here now until it pulls back maybe to that 40, that 40 line. Then you could probably long it and sleep with the stock. Let it go a little bit. Hold on to it overnight, maybe even. All right. What's the process on taking ZM long? Well, I took ZM long at that 525, which was just a whole number, the 525 break. We had this move down here, this wicked candle, a move up after the wick candle, and we started to get the volume started to come in here, these two green bars here, a little bit more as we started to move up. Now, reason I took it is because I'm a breakout trader, and I usually take whole number breakouts, 525, you see it here, 520, 525, 530, and I just like this trade. I like the way it's moving. It's moving up. If you look at the SPY today, right? And here's what you can learn. The SPY is at the low of the day, the very bottom of the day. Look at where ZM is, right? Making a comeback. Now it's going to probably pull down here because of the SPY, but this stock is very hot to the market today. And that's the stock that you want to be in. If you're going to go long, you're going to go long stocks that have strength. There's no doubt about it. Are they making money and growing, or just news pump? Which one, Linda? Snap? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're around, maybe because if you're not around anybody from, say, 14 or 15 years old all the way up into their mid-20s, you probably won't see people using Snap. But the kids that I'm around, including our daughter and that friend group, they live on Snap. So yep. If your social media platform is let's just say Facebook, and you're around a teenager, they're going to say Facebook is for old people. So, I get it. But again, you can go back and just say, hey, trade them like you see them. And it matters not to me what, who, what, why, or where, just as long as I could get the technical move on something like Snap. This JMIA thing is really crushing me now. Not crushing me, just crushing my dreams. Anything on ZM, anything under 525, I will come out of the rest of this trade here. Okay, totally out of the ZM trade. We'll take the level 2 and move it. So we only got paid on the first couple. Well, for me, I only got paid on the first 200 shares of my trade. The rest are rest is a loser here. The 100 shares. Well, break even almost. Frog. Danny had posted frog. Wow, that's a big mover, yeah. Watch Oracle. Okay, Shane, I will. ORCL. That's continuing to just grind lower. Let me take a look at the daily on Oracle as well. Yeah. Well, I'm going to track down to that 55 area. Okay, I'm out of the JMIA trade with a loss, and that's dug me back into the red here. Was not thinking that that was going to happen, but it has. Oh well. Shoot, that's too bad.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, good morning. You sound just fine, my friend.
I'm fine. The market is not doing so well. Basically, with regard to European markets, which are down, I think the DAX is down today more than 3%. Actually, the US markets are still, relatively better, despite that is down only 1.8, the Q is 1.1, but it seems like deja vu. I mean, more coronavirus cases in Europe, and also an increase in the US. And take a look, guys, at the leading stock. Leading stocks, Baba at the lows, Facebook broke under the lows. Even Tesla and Apple are now looking lower. So that's not good news for our swing trades from Friday. Definitely those are suffering this morning. Yeah, terrible. So we should look for short trades. That's what I'm looking actually right now, trying to find a short trade missed on probably the best mover today to the downside, one of the best, ULTA, but that one trades very low volumes. That's Ulta Beauty, I guess. Investors there or traders there are fearing that they're gonna be closed down or locked down any day now. Although the volume is horrible. Yeah, UAL is taking a big dive today, and that's on top of the weak close. Well, not weak close. It had a good close Friday, but not a lot of continuation today. That's shameful. Basically, the whole airline sector is down 4%. RCL and CCL down in the 10% area. Boeing also getting hammered again today. Wow, actually, Boeing down or short at 162 was, in retrospect, a very good trade. Let's see what happens. I'm, of course, looking for more downside. JKS
even lower.
JKS just dropped $1 in a minute right now.
We got Michael. You got the SPY at the low of the day too. That's
low
and diving and going lower
and continuing lower. I mean, which means we missed the breakdown, and now we have to wait for a pullback before re-entering. Even the biotech stocks, mRNA at the low is at the lows of the day. So where is any strength will come probably from Snap and maybe the solar sector, the solar energy sector. All others look super weak. Peloton at the lows of the day. That's normally a trade that will work counter the market, but it is at the lows. You know what? I was watching Wayfair at the highs of the day. Couple of even Wayfair went through a pullback. Yeah, we're lower, and we don't see the price moving sideways or the creation of a bear flag. 339 is probably the next level of support. Guys, take a look at SAP. SAP down, I think its biggest one-day loser ever, down 22%. I will definitely look for a short trade in SAP, but I don't see an entry right now. Let's watch this one. SAP is going to my watch list. Actually, this is a dual stock we almost never traded, but it merits a trade or at least a trade attempt today. LI, I've seen LI previously. It was strong in the morning session, pulled back with the market. It's evidently still a long trade, but with the market moving sharply lower, I think we'd better look for a short trade, not a long trade at this point. Yeah, Meir is pointing us, guys, to UVXY and VXX. Actually, I think this is the first time in a while where UVXY and VXX are actually performing very well, coming off of the lows of the year. UVXY and VXX both are up sharply today. Wow, UVXY really killing it at the highs of the day and at probably 3-week highs. think it's too late for new entries, though. In short trades, we are at 339, and probably we'll see either a move sideways or a V shape. So I would be cautious with entering short trades at this moment. Bad day for the whole tourism industry. Car is down. Airlines are down. Boeing is down. Some hotel stocks, including Marriott, MAR, also down sharply today.
Traders, remember, Star Trader starts today at 3:15. Meir takes the first half, and Danny's got the second half. We continue again tomorrow on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're training all week long this week. And Clifton will have the link here in the room. That's at 3:15. We'll stay on top of that, make sure that you're involved and get into the room as soon as possible.
Mark, JKS short 63. That's exactly where it trades right now. If you look at the chart, I think you're late by at least $1. I don't want to say $2, but at least $1. The 64 breakdown was a nice cup. Kind of risky to short it down at 63, ignoring the spreads. Today the market is losing basically the winning sectors. So far JKS is lower. The whole solar sector ETF 10 is lower, I think 2%. I've seen it earlier. TAN, let me take a look. Yeah, 2.5%. So if social media gives up Apple and Facebook and Tesla, that's bad news for the market. Bad news for the market should be very good news for ZM, though. If there's a long trade that I will be looking for is ZM. Let's take a look at ZM for a long trade. It's still up 2.7%. After it's after a big pullback from all-time highs last week. Yeah, Wouter, if you took JKS at 64, it's a big winning trade for you. Good for you. I've been watching also Billy, nothing there. RUN moving sideways, but probably missed the good entry, was 56 at one point. Now I don't want to force a trade. I mean, looking for a trade, but don't want to force a trade short. And I'm taking at this point long trades off the table. DKNG, let's take a look. I was watching also on NKLA. Wow, what a great trade NKLA was. Goes to the downside. DKNG. Yeah, DKNG continues to bleed. The stock was at all-time highs, $64 at the beginning of the month, and it looks to be closing October down pretty much where it started September. So all the V-shaped move over the highs is gone. Talking about a safe haven in this market, and of course, safe havens work higher when the market is moving lower. Let me take a look at GLD. That's the gold ETF. Wow, actually not responsive at all. That's unbelievable. Okay, let's write this one. DKNG, how can it be a safe haven? DNKN, that's Duncan, but this is as much as I think it's a buyout. Looks like a buyout. I mean, a gap up or great earnings or a buyout. Weird. I'm not sure that it is earnings. Looks like a buyout to me. With regard to SAP, short 115.25 looks good. The question is where is a stop loss, because we cannot use the view up. 116 is the only stop loss right now. If we short it at 115.25, and it's a tested level. Yeah, it's definitely a tested level at 115.25. You have to take though, Emmy, you have to take the 115.90 or pretty much 116 as the stop loss on this trade. There's definitely a buyer at 115.25. So the trade looks good. Now it just broke. Now let's see if it can develop. And more important will be the 115. If it breaks now 115, then probably you'll have a good trade on your hands on SAP. Yeah, so far so good. Looks good. You know, took a big leap lower. Very nice initial move in SAP. RAD. Let's take a look. Regarding NVIDIA long, I will try and stay away and avoid any long trade. RAD looks good, but it's not not a good mover. With regard to NVIDIA, well, actually, NVIDIA is down only 1.7%, and it's in a bear flag formation at the lows of the day. I think
I'm going
to
try
lower.
to take this. Yeah, you know what, Michael? I think this this small pop on the SPY. If we get up to 340, we'll see if we roll over. I don't know as if you want to be long anything right now. You might see just a pop and then.
Yeah, a fake pop. Right now, it's maybe we're looking at a reversal from the lows, maybe not. It's not really clear. NVIDIA is actually building a very, very nice bear flag. So indeed, NVIDIA can move higher from 535. As much as it can go lower from 533.50, that's pretty much the lows of the day. YY used to be a stock that we traded very, very aggressively in our trading room, but that was a long time ago. Now it trades, very low volumes. Why is it moving higher today? Beats me. Maybe on earnings. I don't see any other reason. It's a Chinese internet play. So it has nothing to do basically with US markets.
Mm-hmm. There goes ZM popping. I mean, I hate to say it, but either 18 on JMIA or ZM. I just don't know if the market's going to continue, right? I'd rather try JMIA one more time here at 18 and then keep that stop loss pretty snug at 1750. But then again, that SPY candle just got taken out and there's nothing green about the SPY. Looks like it's going to turn and run to the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, we had only one 5-minute bar that was not even a big bar. It was like more like a doji inside 30-cent bar. Yeah, 40-cent bar. Yeah, this is definitely not a signal that we are moving higher. It's actually a signal of weakness. If this is the reverse of the market can produce after being down straight from 343 now to 338. That's $5. $5. It's 1.5%. Is it? Maybe a bit less. Even BYD is sharply lower today.
Wow, Duncan, Duncan with the announcement, Michael, they said they were going to go, I think it was 106.50 was the possible, quote unquote, possible takeover or buyout of Duncan. And now that stock has failed down to 101.
Yeah, looking back at the chart, very nice breakdown at 102.50.
Here's what I'm watching, traders, on this SPY like we were talking about earlier. Hold on just for 1 second here. There we go. Like we were talking about earlier, the SPY coming down, it gave us this green candle, started to get excited because JMIA started to bounce back up, and then it just failed and went lower here. So we are down and hurting today. I'm going to take this JMIA off here. I'm just going to watch and see right now.
With regard to 530 in ZM, keep in mind that despite the technical entry there, the VWAP is at 531, and it has a clear lower highs pattern. So I would be cautious about even buying ZM at resistance. We need to buy ZM cheaper, like maybe 525, maybe 520. So if you want to go long, a strong stock, you cannot do it at resistance today or at this point.
Are you pro, Danny? Yep. Yeah, I'm just watching the SPY now. Well, hey, so the comment comes up, where does it end? And you just don't know. I mean, if you look at the SPY right now, you go to the daily, you can, pick where you think it's going to be. I mean, it got a lot of movement got a lot of room to the downside, down to 320 actually, before you pick up real support. But I don't know, they could turn really ugly here. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean the SAP trade looks good. Also watching now AMWL, that's an IPO that basically started trading a month ago, sitting at 30 in a very, very nice bear flag. The problem is that it trades absolutely no volume.
Which one is it, Michael?
Yeah, AMWL, but there's no volume in AMWL, or not enough volume to trade them now at the lows of the day. Looks good, but the volume is really lousy. I wish you could have trade something like Tesla lower, but I just don't see an entry in Tesla. Yeah, this is a red day, probably the reddest day this month. Even the strong stocks are breaking their support levels and moving lower. I'm talking about Snapchat that now reversed lower, AZN, ZM. Microsoft, not on my watch list today. You know, I won't call it insane. Down 2.5% when the Nasdaq, this is the reference, is 1.6%. So indeed, Microsoft is weaker than the market by but not it's not like super weak. Keep in mind that this is a stock that trades now at all-time highs level for like 3 months or 4 months.
SPY bouncing now off the bottom. I mean, AstraZeneca looks great right here. This 5280 area might be what I would do for a trade. JMIA, no thank you. Yeah, Jerome, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I mean, every time we have, if just watch the SPY, okay? The tail of the tape today is, the Qs were up at one point in time, now at the bottom of the day. So the overall market has taken everything down with it. Without a stimulus package or anything like that, anything short of that, I don't think we go any other place. I really don't.
Yeah, today we loaded actually with negativity, with lockdowns in Europe, or maybe some panic selling in Europe, and a big increase in the number of contamination. The corona spike in Europe, and the increased number of sick people in the U.S. That means maybe, I don't know, lockdowns. Lockdowns are obviously super negative for the economy unless you are in ZM. ZM, guess what? Over 530. So if there are, we need to go back to our ZM Peloton strategy alongside maybe, I don't know, Wayfair and OSTK. Those were the winners 6 months ago or 5 months ago. Amazon, guys, take a look at Amazon. Positive. Amazon is positive on the day. Still positive on the day. Has a very good support at 3,200. ZM, it's not a cup and handle. It's a cup and another cup. Like both cups are exactly the same, but it trades now at the VWAP. That's why I was a little bit concerned about buying the 530, not to mention the $5 stop loss and the horrible market.
I look at ZM go. It's amazing, eh?
ZM is for sure one of the big winners if the lockdowns will persist and continue. That's a big winner. Amazon is a big winner. Let me take a look, guys, at W. I mean, looking for a long trade, I won't rule out Snapchat over 42. Has good support at this point at 41.50. So it looks good, Wouter. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Wouter or Wouter? AEP, let's take a look. AEP is American Electronic. That's, of course, utility play. Daily is, wow, daily is very strong in AEP. I don't remember when we last traded it, but it's very, very strong. Where are the biotech plays, Scott?
Nothing. I know.
Nothing.
Amazing.
Isn't it embarrassing to see Moderna trading at the lows? NVAX pretty much disappeared for us. Guild is a disaster, and Gilead, I mean, and some other biotech stocks. Not even one is like showing a sign of they are going to provide the solution.
All it is trade like ZM powering up just because nothing's being said more about stimulus, about people going back to work. So Zoom is zooming, Michael. To stay home and run business from the house.
I mean, not only business. I mean, all the schools now, I guess, universities, everything is on Zoom. That's the Zoom Zoom Academy. BYND. Now imagine you pay, I don't know, let's say you pay $250,000 per year at let's say not maybe $100,000 per year tuition for Harvard or MIT or whatever, and then they tell you, okay, you sit at home and you learn through Zoom, and you think, what? I'm paying so much money, and all I'm getting is Zoom lecture. That sounds, not the best deal.
Tell me about it. I'm doing that now, actually. So.
I'm sure U.S. campuses, which are pretty much deserted.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'm not sure how it works in the U.S., but obviously that's something that they haven't seen yet. Okay, I'm waiting for a trade. The only trade that I took was SAP, and still in Snap from last week, and that's probably the only long trade that I am going to look at this point. Long 42, stop loss 41.50 in Snap. So I'm basically trading SAP and Snap. That's funny. I think below at SAP at 114.40. That's exactly right now. No, it's now at support basically at the lows of the day. I don't know if this is a good ad, but those who reversed the 115.25, that was a good one. I keep forgetting the symbol for Webinato. What is the symbol, guys? Do you remember the symbol for Webinato? This is the operator of our trading room. This is another business that should be booming. Online chats, and ZM is a bit different, but Webinato has been in this business for like forever. But I don't remember the symbol of the stock.
Well, it looks like I'm going to finish the morning red. Traders, I'm going to take off here, yeah, Star Traders at 3:15 today. You've got Meir followed by Danny, and then Danny all day tomorrow, and then Michael and I on Wednesday, Meir and I on Thursday, and Meir and I on Friday. Full week of training. I'm going to end the morning session down here about almost $1,205, and hopefully I get a break this afternoon. Again, not trying to really fight the market, I don't think. But just a lot of these stocks beaten down. So one of the things that goes through your mind is, hey, I'm going to go long. I'm going to start taking some of these stocks off the bottom, and then it doesn't turn for you and the market continues down. So keep an eye on the SPY, the triple Qs, start trading with the trend. Trend is down for the day, but we'll see if we can pick up any of that here going into the afternoon. So I will see everybody a little bit later today. I've got to run out. I'll be back probably a little bit after 2 today. Then I'll take you into the close, and obviously at 3:15 for Star Trader. Everybody be good, enjoy, and Michael, I'll be back in a little bit, my friend. Thank you, Trader.
Thanks, Todd. Enjoy lunch session.
Thanks.
Guys, looking for a long trade is always on the table after such a big pullback. However, as you can see, any move higher is met at this point by more selling. We're moving up 5-7 minutes and then turning lower once again. Right now, even Snap broke this potentially reversal trade at 42. That was what I was looking for. This 42, take into account a big leg up, at least to the view up area. But now we broke even 41.50. So now it's a challenge, though, to find a good short rate, being that we are definitely extended. You know what? I will short save under 1710, save at 1710. That's a very weak stock, and risk 12 cents on that trade. You can see the reversal here to 1722, and then hoping that it's going to continue lower, break 17 and deliver at least another 10-15 cents to cover our 2-to-1 risk reward. It can be safe, but it can be also another airline or RCL. Wow, RCL has been a great trade that I definitely missed at here at 59.50. I wanted to take this trade. It looked extended. Huge mistake. Nothing is extended for the weak sectors at this point. So I'm going to short save, guys, under 1710. Or maybe if it continues higher, maybe we can find a better entry. Yeah, SAP is getting killed. In retrospect, adding here at 1440 wasn't a bad idea, but I didn't add. What do I think about Hasbro? It's not a stock that's pretty much reacting with the market. It's a toy manufacturer that had a great day Friday. That was on Mattel's news. So today Hasbro is coming up with its earnings, and that's the result. Where is an entry? Basically, the lows are 80 to 80. So I'm not a fan of this one at this point. If it was closer to the V-up, we can try the V-up short strategy. but it's now more than $1 from the VWAP. Pretty much the same distance to the lows and not reacting to the market at all. SYF, let's take a look. SYF dead, nothing interesting there. Wow, SAP broke under the lows. SLB and pretty much the whole energy sector kind of flat, you know. Let's take a look at XLE before trading. The XLE is down 3.3%, 3.4%, so definitely weaker than the market. Guys, once upon a time in the West, when oil was down 3.4%, airlines shares were booming. Today, it's like those are the worst. Jets down 4.3%, and at the lows, and XLE down 3.3%. So that was once upon a time when oil was a factor for airlines. Now they don't fly anyway. Codex was posted in the room earlier as a positive long trade. You know what? This one still tradable with a stop loss under 1860. Sorry, under 1360. Very strong today, but I'm not sure that I want to buy it right now. DKNG. You know what, guys? I'm going to start shorting save now with a 10-cent stop loss and add under 1710. My stop loss is going to be 1731. 1731. Hopefully it's going to work because I need to be in a position in case the market continues lower. And this is pretty much the best sector to short airlines at this point. With regard to DKNG, well, actually had a good support level at 40.50. And DSS, what's going on with DSS? This is wild. Document securities or whatever, this is a gap up and go. I'm sure it's not tradable or on the platform, yeah. Not tradable, this is the stock that's coming out of zero. Probably a pump and dump, probably. Traded at 7 2 minutes ago. Now it's 650. NCLH, very weak. I mean, the whole sector is yeah, under 1670. Yeah, looks like the airline trade, Javier. Yeah, looks like save. Pretty much the same setup. Actually, this one looks better, I have to tell you. Yeah, NCLH looks good, guys, for this short under 1670. Risk is like 12, 13 cents. The VWAP is at 1690. But it's not going to be a big mover. That's a 10, 20 cent mover, maybe. Now we're starting to see more red in this market. Sorry, more green from the lows, not more red, more green. Support now is 338. Yeah, JMA was actually a good reversal trade. Wasn't it posted by Scott? JMA was a nice reversal trade. Let me show it to you guys. At 18. This 18 level, risking though like 40 cents, so which is, you know, kind of steep for an $18 stop. 1 cent away for the entry in save under 1710. CCL. CCL also looks good for more downside. So is RCL. So is NCLH under 1670. I'd prefer NCLH. You know, guys, this is a low risk trade. Though the target is only 20 cents. The target is only 20 cents. MRTX. What the hell is going on here? Is it tradable though? MRTX. Yeah, it's tradable. Very spready. This one can be a multiple points winner. MRTX. The question is, where do you enter in MRTX? 206, which is now 206.50, 207. And you can check out the spreads are kind of aggressive. 206.50. I'm not sure. I mean, this is not like crystal clear that it is 206.20 or 50 or 40 or whatever. Also, the stop loss is not clear. You know what? I'm going to buy 300 shares at 206.10. That's super risky, though. Well, actually, it's not super risky. I'm going to use this 206.10 and stop loss at 204. The spread is 50 cents, which is a big stop loss. But this one, if there is a stock that can deliver like $5 maybe to the upside, so the risk reward is good. I'm gonna risk here on this trade $2, including the spread. Like I said, it's not gonna be a risky a low risk trade. Long for long. Okay, guys, forget it. Now the spread is like 80 cents. Okay, I'm canceling. I cannot trade it with a $1 stop loss. It's you enter with a $1 stop loss. It's you'll need you need $5 to cover the risk. This is awful. And the stock barely trades any volume, so it's not like it's a momentum stock. Too spready. Peloton 119.50. Looks good, yeah. Actually, Peloton is favorite long, Julio. 195.50 looks good for Peloton. 120 will be also great, but the trend, let's face it, look at the trend in Peloton. So far, only red. Only red. Guys, looking for another winner in this environment. It was Chewy, CHWY. Actually, Chewy is also looking horrible. That's why you're mentioning Constantine. You're mentioning pets, pets and Chewy, pretty much the same market, pretty much. Pets for short, very spready in pets. 10-cent spreads. Again, I don't see a good entry point, and don't like to trade spready stocks. Not to mention $28 stocks that have no volume and spreads. Staying away from it. Wow. What happened to SAP? Unbelievable. Okay. PINS for short. PINS was, for me, a great, huge winner today. But I sold it. I sold it here at 53 after the gap up. Again, this is the strongest sector, one of the strongest sectors, the social media, PINS and Snap and Facebook, they are weak today, but this is a sector that's going to make money in the lockdown. So being short SAP or PINS, PINS or Snap, I don't think it's the right thing to do. Yeah, looks like continuation short trades, big question mark about it. We try to move lower like 3 or 4 times, and 338 is definitely a strong support level right now. If not for the low volume, I would have probably bought YY over 89.30. YY over 89.30. The stop loss can be, in this case, 88.90, so that's 40 cents. I'll get the highs of the day. Not great though. Yeah, I wouldn't dare buy JKS here at 63.50. I wouldn't dare buy it because of the dollar stop loss, but that's obviously a winner. It's not a false breakdown, it's the market. The market is now has a very good support at 338. So, save is kind of a late entry, but it's not about save. It's about this S&P support level at 338. My stop loss in save is 1731. 1731. AMD, you're looking at AMD, guys. Let's take a look. AMD. Well, the trend is lower. Will it reverse at 80 to 50? That's a big question. It's not, again, I don't think it's about AMD at right now. The discussion is not AMD. AMD is not has no force today. The market is going to drive it higher or lower. The way we trade right now, it's really not clear. I would definitely love to buy AMD now cheap at at 82.30 or 82.50 and use the 82 as stop loss. The way it trades right now, it's really unclear. Yeah, it's definitely stronger than the market. Up positive on the day. But still, the trend all day, other than the first minute, is lower. So you cannot trust AMD to move higher. Being stronger than the market is good in a strong market, but this is a weak market. Now, if you break under the lows of the day, of course, forget about any long trade. You cannot use the VWAP as well, so we are kind of deadlocked now with our decision making. Are we moving higher? Are we moving sideways? Are we moving lower? Well, obviously, JMA was a good trade from 18. Those who took it. Again, I'm trying to find entry points in the strong stocks. Not very easy. Not very easy. UVXY is doable trade using 18 as support. That's UVXY. And PINS, let's take a look. Again, this is the strongest sector in the market this month. Now at the lows of the day, again, this is PINS on the daily chart. So if you're shorting PINS, you're actually shorting the strongest stock in the market right now, or maybe alongside JKS and Snap. So shorting strength is not something that we look forward to doing. So that's why I will definitely look actually for a long trade if I can find one in PINS. But I don't see a reason at this point to look for long trades or trade anything to the upside. Wow, SDC very weak, but we cannot find an entry point. Car at the lows of the day, not moving lower anymore. Play, wow, Play was actually a nice trade, short under 1920. That's a long time ago. Looking for a move over to 11 in Microsoft. Looks good. Looks good. I mean, it's a super strong stock on any time frame. But why pick Microsoft for a long trade? If picking, you're looking to pick a long trade, maybe you can pick Tesla or ZM or Apple. They are better today or stronger today versus Microsoft. I rather in this case, Linda, buy Apple, not Microsoft. Baba, of course, ZM looks better as well. Yeah, the market is now fighting at the 339. Guys, I'm not going to buy Snapchat at 42. I'm in a position, my average entry is 42, 42.20. So all I'm going to do right now is try to minimize losses and have my final stop loss at the lows of the day. That's a swing trade for me from last week. Yeah, tech is definitely stronger than the rest of the market. The weakness, the major weakness is in airlines, energy, and banks. Actually, there were a couple of very aggressive pieces versus global banks in the media. Maybe that's one of the reasons that the banks are sharply lower today. JP Morgan is getting smashed. XLF overall down 2.5%, retail 2.7. Even SQ is wow, guys. Looking at the technical trade, take a look at SQ over this 120. Sorry, 170, 150. Can be interesting. SQ, such a big mover. Still, the best thing to do is maybe wait. If you're not in a trade right now, we can go both ways. We are sitting in what looks to be a bear flag at the highs of the bear flag, actually. Very, very choppy environment right now. Another option for those who believe that the market is going to move lower is to use the 18 or the 1780 support level in UVXY and go long UVXY expecting a leg down in the market. So that's a short in the market, long UVXY, or the other way around. It's so unclear. Right now it's like, I would give it 51.49. 51 lower, 49 higher. Let's take a look at the relative volume in this market today, which is also an important thing. Let's take a look at the Qs. Now, the Qs are barely down 1.4% after a very strong close Friday, and the volumes are okay, but relatively we are not trading higher than average volumes. And on the S&P 500, actually the volume is lower than average, I think, on the S&P. Okay, we're over 339, so the longs won at this point. Codex over 14. Let's take a look. It's actually there. The only positive thing about Codex Tanvir is the very, very strong uptrend, good volumes. On the other hand, lousy spreads and a one-to-one risk reward. So the highs of the day are 14.25, support and stop loss at 13.75. So exactly one-to-one if you want to buy it. And on top of that, the spreads. It's not great. You know, it's obviously a long trade, not a short trade, but the entry is exactly at resistance. The market now is boring and very challenging with regard to its direction. Where is the direction now after we're trading nearly 2 hours and 15 minutes? Looks like we got rejected from the 339. All we need is one good trade. JMA was a great trade at 18. I don't know if you missed it at 18, buying it at 1850 or 1860 is absolutely not the right thing to do. The reversal here at 18 was tested. You buy it cheap. Now you want to buy. Look where you're buying it at 1860, where it failed like every time today, starting with good volumes in the morning session. So it failed and was rejected all day, and trading it higher now in this market over resistance. You will need I don't want to say a miracle, but you'll need huge volumes. I don't see it happening. Oracle VWAP. Let's take a look. Oracle is down. I will short Oracle, yeah. It's down because of SAP, I think. It's pretty much the same business. The question is, where do you enter? 57.15 or 16. Stop loss is going to be 57.35. Again, it's a very low moving or narrow range session for Oracle right now. You know what? The SPWR is something that can move higher. SPWR. Yeah, I will short Hasbro at 82.80, but we'll need a big stop loss for it. That's exactly the lows of the day. We'll need at least, let's see, this is our stop loss, 83.60. So an 80-cent stop loss. The other option is to use 83.20, which is 40 cents. So it needs to like really break down fast, and because this one can easily move up a dollar from the lows, Constantine. Although the pattern is very nice, it's a tested level, weak stock or very weak stock. Let's see what happens. I will trade it with a 40-cent stop loss. 40-cent stop loss for me at 83.20. That's going to be my stop loss. Again, I don't trust the market to continue lower or to move higher. It's a very challenging trading environment. So shorting at the lows is risky. It's not like I've seen many other trades available for this one. Regarding AEP, a big winner today in AEP. Wow, continues to move higher. Shame on it. Because maybe we had a trade in this stock was 90 to 50, then 90 to 70, then 93. Now it's 93.30. I think it's too extended to buy it now at a 93, 30. It will be a very risky trade at 93. I mean, a risky trade. When I say risky trade, the support is 93, so that's pretty much the deal. 93, wherever you enter, it's 93 right now. But this is one of the few stocks that really delivered a good, nice move despite the market, despite super low volumes. You know, the daily tells the story here. AEP is a winner on the daily chart. It's a winner on the intraday chart. That's at least you know what you want to buy, or what you're buying when you're buying AEP. You're buying strength. When you buy most of the market, you don't know exactly what you're doing. Back to the entry in save. Wow, this is going to be like a excruciating trade. SOXX, I think, is short the Nasdaq. Is a leveraged ETF, twice or three times short Nasdaq. Let's take a look. SOXS. I'm not sure exactly. Direction shares ETF up 7%. Again, it's either short the Nasdaq or short S&P 3 times. So it's again a leveraged ETF. Very low volume though. Direction shares ETF, but I think it's Nasdaq. Not sure. Yeah, it's not a stock. You can see it's been recalibrated a couple of months ago. With regard to shorting ZM, I think that's a mistake to short ZM. Why would you want to short ZM at 529? Where is the trend at least lower in ZM? It's actually one of the few stocks that's still positive. This is ZM today. Why would you want to short ZM at 529? I understand what you fear about the fear of buying it, but again, I don't see a reason to short it. I'm staying away. MRTX had a good setup, but it's very spready. We were contemplating about this entry, 206 or 205, whatever. I don't remember. I think 205.50 or 206.50. It spiked up to 208, down to 206. It's very spready though. Very spready, volume lousy. Basically, it had one nice bar, this one, at 11.50. It went from 206.20 to 207.60. That's pretty much it. But the reason why we don't see anything, guys, is only one. Take a look at the S&P. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 14 bars. 14 bars in dollar range. 14 bars, that's more than an hour in the same 339, 338 range. So guess what? Nothing's happening. Yeah, I won't buy Momo. Momo is looking at the daily. Maybe it has a chance, you know. But looking at the intraday, it has good support here at 15.15. Sankar, very good support here. Other than that, I don't see anything. Guys, maybe Hezbollah can break under the lows. 82.77, 82.78. That's a couple of cents away. Looks good on AJS, and I will use, like I said before, 83. Actually, we'll use 83, 83.12. 83.12 is going to be my stop loss. Okay, just broke. 83.12, my stop loss. Why not to lose anything if the trade is not working? Target 82. That's a super weak stock. We just need some continuation here. Facebook long. Well, this is a super weak market, so buying Facebook is risky, but you're buying it cheap, and now at 280. That's I will say a 1-to-1 risk reward. $1 risk, $1 stop loss, or 50-cent risk, 50-cent stop loss. Sorry, 50-cent target, 50-cent stop loss. Not a fan of this trade though. I mean, I don't see any response in the SPY or a normal response in the SPY. Like I said, the target in AJS 82, 82 area, 82.10, 82.15, anything that will resemble a good move. You know, eventually out of 10,000 shares, there's going to be one that's going to move higher. This is probably the one right now. There was some pickup in volume. That's probably the reason why the stock is up. It's also a biotech stock. Codex has to do with, again, I'm not sure exactly what the company is doing or working at, but at least it makes sense. You know, even if the pattern is not wasn't the best, at least the sector you're thinking in this coronavirus environment, Novavax is dead. Sorry. Where is mRNA is dead? Who's gonna save us? CODX is maybe not gonna save us, but at least some one stock from that sector is moving higher. Big deal. You know what, GME guys, take a look at GME. Wow, what a horrible trading day for GME. Big sell-off day. Those who want to short GME can do it now at 1380 and use 14 as a stop loss. Now at 1380 and use 14 as a stop loss. Could have been shorted also at 1385. Anyway, look at it. This is the resistance, 1 cent above 14. Guys, maybe we're going to get something going in save. When I say something going, a break under 17. In this trade, like more than an hour and 5 cents in the money. Super nothing happening in the market. Guys, look at the market. Basically, we're moving lower since what, 10, 15? But the last hour and a half, sorry, hour, let's call it an hour and 10 minutes, not an hour and a half, hour and 10 minutes, nothing is changing here. I think that trading save is a waste of time, but no, I'm in the trade now looking for 10 cents. Guys, don't buy anything. I think that's the concept. First, don't buy anything. You want to short something, maybe you can find a short trade, but buying, this is, I think, not very productive. OSUR, is it tradable though? Yeah, it's tradable. Again, another biotech, that's something that obviously I would have bought, because the OSUR has nothing to do with the market. A very nice entry here at the 1575, a 10-cent stop loss, that would have been a great trade. If you look at the pattern, a small cap that has nothing to do with the SPY, buying it, no problem. On the other hand, AMD, no way AMD is going to move higher. I think it has a very small chance to develop a good trade in this market. The S&P 500 is also not moving. It's either now that we break under the lows or we're not going to get anything going. Horrible. ZM actually spiked down. I don't see any trend going on though in ZM. It was up, down, and down and up. Changed direction like 6 times today already. I'm staying away from it. There were a couple of nice small caps that made money. JMIA was one of them. Actually, a very nice move. But let's face it, JMIA is not important or shows nothing. Talking about a nice pattern on a very low volume stock, this one, ARCT over 53. It's like a Geronimo trade. Stop loss 52.40. Absolutely no volume, but no, it can move a lot. Arcturus Therapeutics. What a hideous name. Anyway, absolutely no volume type of stock where Now it broke 53. You know, for us, day trading it is, I don't want to say irresponsible, but I'm not gonna trade anything that shows this bid and ask. You can see bid 53.17, ask 52.84. That's 40 cents. Even even though the chart looks great, the real face is here in the level 2. Here the volume, 400,000 shares, and the level 2 it's like I can ignore this 400,000 shares. I cannot ignore the spread and the bid and the ask and the lack of liquidity. So and of course the horrible name. The horrible name is a deal breaker. Arcturus or whatever. Okay, guys, good news in Hasbro. Also, good news in Save. Maybe Save is going to save our day with a 10-cent move under 17. IQ, let's take a look. IQ, for whatever reason, though, is not trending lower. Where is the trend lower? There is no trend and there is no volume in IQ. I don't think it looks good. I don't think it looks very, very unclear. Down and up and at the view up, no volumes. Also, the daily is very, very unclear or anemic, no volumes. I would definitely prefer to trade a stock that has a very strong or a very weak volume, daily, not volume, a very weak daily, that will help. This one is no help either way. I'm not going to short it or buy it or trade it for that matter. Again, MRTX is very spready. You want to get in, Ahmed, at MRTX with a dollar spread, go ahead. But that's going to be probably a waste of money. Too spready, no volume, no market, no higher lows. Why waste time on it? And now breaking under the VWAP as well. Wow, Snap is killing me. Well, not killing me, but I don't see the reversal coming out. Anyway, my final stop loss is going to be 41.25, the lows of the day. If it breaks, bye-bye. LI short, let's take a look. Hold on. LI short, let's take a look. The Peloton trade is looking better now. LI short, wow, this is a low risk trade. I will short LI, yes, definitely. Under 1870, risk 10 cents. Definitely worth the risk reward. If it breaks 1870, breaks 1860, and delivers a leg towards the lows of the day, that can be great for us. Stop loss is going to be 1881. So 11 cents, 1 cent away for the entry. There's a big buyer at 1870. Okay, in the trade. Stop loss 1881, target, well, let's see the target first under 1850. So under 1860, sorry, and then 1850. All I have to say about this market is, wow. Long LI, those who are long LI should not be long anymore because it's basically not moving much at this point. I don't see any reason to be long LI. I mean, if there is a reason, actually, it's still positive on the day. But if it breaks this support level, 1860, that's maybe um, uh, a good signal for a leg down. And this market is definitely showing us that it's not moving higher anymore. Okay, guys, good news in save. 5 more cents, or let's put it this way. Anytime I'm looking at it, moves higher. Anyway, 1695 and below, I'm taking the partial. I mean, this is like excruciating. And now it moves higher 10 cents or 8. For a split second, it looked like we can have something going with save. Not happening at this point. I mean, if you think you're going to make money on a $17 stock, that's not happening most of the time. I'm guessing today it's even harder for being short LI. Right now, I'm still short AJS, Save, LI, AMWL. That's from a couple of days ago. And long Snap. As if anybody is looking for a long trade in Snap, we have a, sorry, not Snap. In Peloton, we have this entry, 120.30. 120.30 is a Snap long trade. However, now that I'm watching ZM, maybe even buying Snap will be a mistake. Obviously, trading this environment is a mistake. Kodak is the #1 winner in the market right now. This is a clear bull flag formation at 1450. 1450 in Codex. There will be a huge seller at 1450 if it jumps over. I want to say if it jumps over, it looks good, but it doesn't look that good. I mean, knowing small caps breakouts most of the time are not the real good entries. If you are in a trade on VIR, on the other hand, you want to add for a 20 cent a partial, maybe it's the right thing. You can see now huge number of sellers at 1450. Guys, we're looking at the lows again. We are not at the lows, but we are looking definitely at the lows. Well, I won't be surprised to see Boeing also at the lows of the day at this point. It's horrible today, but it's barely trading. I won't call this other than a sell-off with the market. $160.50 now are now the lows of the day. You know, if RCL breaks the lows and SAFE breaks the lows and Boeing breaks the lows, that can bring more downside in the SPY and trigger more downside, and that's good for us, basically. Hasbro refuses to die, SAFE refuses to die, LI refuses to die. I now have 4 short trades that basically refuse to deliver. Yeah, but I'm not in RCL. That's on you. I mean, I'm really spending time with this SAFE horrible trade. But you know, it's in the money. It's I think it's a matter of time now. We are definitely under the lows of the day. PNN. PNN is nothing that I will trade at this point. I don't think you should go long. This is the market where going long is not a solution. Is a problem. Being short, maybe. Okay, maybe short, but you can short it with a stop loss over 61 at this point in PNN. But let's face it, it's not a strong stock. It's down 2.4, but basically moving sideways all day. Okay, guys, 2 more cents, and I'm taking the partial in SAFE after waiting for this trade. I don't know, 3 hours, 2 hours, a long time. Every cent here is well earned. Yeah, I mean, trading SAFE is not a good idea. We should have been probably short United or Delta. Let's take a look. Delta definitely a better mover. United a better mover for sure. Maybe Southwest was also a better mover. Okay, we're looking also a bit better with LI. Let's see LI break 1860. Volume definitely picked up, guys, to the downside. Apple at the lows now. ZM is also moving lower. So the theory that there will be winners in this market after this big pullback in ZM is also fading for me. No more winners. Actually, the only winner is Codex. Nice move. Tanvir, good for you. Wow, really, Codex? What the hell's going on here? Okay, guys, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm going to take the partial here in save. You know what? Let's wait another second. If it breaks 1694, fine. If not, I'm gonna take the partial at 1696. So it's either lower or higher, but this is 15 cents in the money or 14 cents. Good enough for me. I can wait another 5 cents, but I feel that waiting another 5 cents or losing another 5 cents, it's pretty much 1-to-1 right now. Okay, bought it at, let's see, 1696. Barely made 14 cents on this trade, but still have 1,000 shares on the table. So if it wants to drop to 1680, good for it. Stop loss for me is going to be now clear 16, what, 1612 at the entry pretty much. Back to the entry with a stop loss in 1712. My mistake, of course. 1712. Super boring trade, but delivering 15 cents is better than not delivering anything. Wow, Codex is killing it. Probably that's the coronavirus trade today. CODX, I think it's producing some corona equipment or protection equipment. Wow, 50 cents in the money coming up. Yeah, LI spiked under the 60 and immediately came up. So as soon as you posted the ink that delivering, it moved higher. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. We can wait for 1850 on this trade. And although it looks like it has a very good support level here at 1860. No problem. Guys, you know what happened? As soon as I took the partial in save, it took another 5 cents to the downside. Yeah, don't give it any compliments, and it's gonna deliver. Well, let's face it, Ing, in a market today, which basically moved very nicely in the first hour and a half. Since then, created this ugly bear flag, but actually bucked the trend, and we're basically not moving since 11. Now it's 12:40. So an hour and 40 of nothing, and you can, if you can get things to work in your way, that's all you need. So let it be slow but consistent. I won't complain. I'm gonna lose money in Hasbro. That's unbelievable. What a horrible stock that is. 83.13. I will be out. Did not take the partial. Did not do anything, and it's back to the entry. And actually, my entry was 82.77. The positive thing is I have only 600 shares on that trade, knowing that Hasbro at the lows is a lousy entry pretty much. Unbelievable. This is Hasbro, guys. So we shorted it at the lows at 82.80. It broke down for 40 cents. Not enough to take the partial. Exactly. I mean, if it was 50 cents, I'm taking the partial, but it's 40 cents. With regard to Snap and the long trade, I'm thinking, of course, the 41.25 is a very good support level. So if you buy it at 41.50 or 41.60, you're good. Now buying it at 42 is exactly at resistance. Don't buy it. Okay, pay the price in this horrible Hasbro trade. And again, it's not worth to trade it right now, Omar. The VWAP is 10 cents above. 10 cents above, it's the risk reward is not on your side. Guys, we have 10 cents in LI, maybe 9 cents. 20 cents in Save. Yeah, Boeing, barely moving, barely trading. I mean, it's more like lingering to the downside. I cannot call this move a trade. It's now you can see the lower highs pattern, but is this a trade? Not really. It's more like mimicking the market. Ahmad, with regard to Codex, 1450 was a very nice bull flag. 15 is super extended. Too extended to buy at 15. The reversal at 14 worked. Adding at 1450 was risky, but I mean, you can see the volumes. Adding at 15 is too late, I think. Guys, we're moving lower or continue to move lower, although we're doing it like in a slow motion type of trading where every move lower is like 0.0001%. Do we move lower? Yeah, why? I wanted to post a trade here long, 89.30. Lucky for me, I didn't post it and it didn't trigger. I mean, it would have been an embarrassment. Now it broke under the VWAP. I mean, this is the gap up and go on some news, I'm guessing. That's really not working for the stock right now. Yeah, don't buy it. I mean, it broke the uptrend, broke this reversal pattern, broke under the VWAP, broke now under 87.50. It's very spready also. Guys, take a look at Save. Little by little, cent by cent. Now it's 25 cents in the money. So it's not a big mover, but 25 cents is $150 for me. Okay, guys, LI, 20 cents in the money. All we do right now, if we are doing the right things, is to be on the right side of the weak stock of weakness, and the market is going to do the thing, the job for us. This is a horrible market. MRK, let's take a look. MRK, pronounced dead. Weak opening. Nothing's going on though now. It's very, very, very boring. Nobody cares. Let's take a look at the daily. Oh, the daily is very weak. Maybe you want to short it, but again, I don't see anything interesting in the stock today. Yetzi. Well, let's see LI break 1850. Keep in mind that this is not a weak stock by definition, and 1850 can still be a good support level. So I won't be, looking for 18 at this point. Let's stay positive though. I mean, if it breaks 1850, I'm taking the partial, and I will ask questions later. Okay, guys, it looks like the selling intensifies. No, having said that, the selling intensifies, but the leaders, Tesla is down 1.8, Apple 0.86%, Netflix 1.4. So there is strength in this market, or relative strength in the leading Nasdaq stocks. Wow, SQ got killed under 170. Those who are looking for a new trade, I suggest you wait. If you are not in a trade short at this point, entering right now may be late. Okay, you had a bear flag going on for more than an hour to figure out a short trade. And the only trade that I figured out was during that period was Save and LI. And another trade that moved actually higher. NEO, let's take a look at NEO. Yeah, every day. Wow, what a great move in NEO. It's a great move. You know what? NEO moving lower and now Tesla moving lower will that can create a breakdown in LI under 1850. Finally, NEO selling off on the daily chart from this bull flag. No, it's not a big trading day, but nice trend, clear trend. Facebook at the lows of the day. Apple looking to break. Apple has a very good support level at 113.90. Let's take a look at Apple, guys. 113.90. Not bad. Not bad, but I don't think being short Apple is the right place to be short right now. SPWR, yeah, I was watching SPWR, maybe looking for a long trade in it, but right now it's even SPWR is losing it, Nasser. So despite the big strength on the daily chart, take a look at the daily. I would look for a long trade, but not right now, because maybe now it's going to retest maybe the lows of the day. You know, this is a super weak environment, and if we continue lower, we may create a scare in the market and actually deliver a 4% day to the downside, where this is like a huge it becomes an avalanche day later on, and being long is not the right thing to be, the right place to be. Even ZM lost it completely now at the lows of the day. So now even the coronavirus trades like ZM and Peloton and Amazon are lower. Okay, guys, I'm going to take the partial in LI at 1852. 1 cent above the price, I will post my stop loss, 1852 in LI, 800 shares out, half of the position. And the rest, maybe it's going lower, maybe it's not, but I will wait. Looks like it's not very, very keen about moving lower. Okay, I'm out of the partial. Still, not a big not a big winner, but 13 cents, 14 cents. There's a fight here. Gilead, let's take a look at Gilead. Wow, Gilead is such a disappointment. Wow. Gilead breaking what? 10 cents? Gilead is a disaster. Take a look at the daily. Other than the news on Friday that were immediately perceived as a sell-off, as a gift. And what were the news? The remdesivir is accepted. Okay, they treat patients with a drug for like 8 months now. Anyway, that was a good excuse to sell into the power. Yeah, all of your trade in ZM actually picking up speed, which makes no sense to me. Why is ZM selling? But who can argue with it? Now ZM is negative on the day, or is about to become negative on the day as well. Basically, it was way stronger than the rest of the market. You cannot fight ZM though. If it delivers in your way or you're on the wrong side of that trade, beware. Guys, Save is now saving us with a 30-cent move. 30 cents in the money in ZM. So we wait and we get paid slowly but surely. If it breaks 1675, I will take another partial, another 500 shares out at 1675. Tesla also was strong in the morning session, or very strong in the morning session, traded as high as 425, now at 413. Guys, take a look at Peloton. So again, the Corona plays failed. Peloton failed. ZM got hammered. Still positive, but basically looking is now under the lows of the day. Yeah, and the rest of the market at the lows. Guys, take a look at Hasbro. What a piece of work this stock was. Really, really a piece of work. Came exactly to the resistance level 18. My stop loss was 18.13. It came 83.13. It came as high as 83.19 and back to the lows. Horrible. Got screwed on this trade. Snap. I'm in the snap trade. My stop loss is at the lows of the day. It's obviously not going to move higher in this market. No, nothing is going to move higher. Even a gold printing machine has problems in this market. I mean, basically there are no buyers, but we are, as you can see, look at the SPY. It's like barely moving now. Well, it looks like we're going to move lower, but it's going to be very slow. If the idea here is that if Biden wins, Wall Street is going to sell off, and I don't know how the market is going to react to Trump winning. It's not necessary that the market is going to like Trump as well. I'm not sure. Normally, the market should move higher into the election day, because this is like everybody wants to show its green side, and all the negativity is put aside into the last week ahead of the elections. All the plans are on the table, the positive plans, but this is a different market right now with increased corona cases, lockdowns in Spain, and I've heard about Spain. Not sure about other places in Europe. Maybe also in Italy and some other places. So this is and if this one spreads to New York and California, wow, this is going to hit the election process and the markets in the U.S. Obviously, it's not a good thing heading also into the holiday season. We have Thanksgiving in 3 weeks, 4 weeks, late November, and we have Yeah, actually, that's the biggest sales season coming up. Anyway, those who are going to be winners are clear. Amazon is going to be a winner. Obviously, OSTK, Wayfair, all the online places that made it in the green so far this year are most likely to continue to win. Social media, although social media is selling off sharply today. Guys, take a look at LI. We barely took 20-cent partial and it's now immediately moving up. Unbelievable. Again, I was happy in retrospect not to be greedy with that trade because took 20 cents and basically most of it is gone already. Let's see the numbers in Europe. Guys, those are the numbers in Europe that already closed, I think. The European leading index down 3%. The DAX hammered 3.7%. Wow, this is ugly. Yeah, ugly across the board. The DAX was the leading the DAX is the leading German index, the leading European, one of the leading European indexes, down more than 3% is, yeah, SAP is a big part. You're right, Philip. SAP is a big component of the DAX, so maybe that's the reason. SAP is 22%. That plays a role there. Anyway, more infections, whether they are that those people infected are really sick or minorly sick, that's not positive, Yeah, I agree, but it's not going to be the same with thousands of people or tens of thousands of people being infected. Guess what? Nobody's going to ride the tube in New York. Nobody's going to drive into the city. Nobody's going to enter any restaurant. I don't. It's going to be, the same recap of what happened 6 months ago. And recapping March is not a happy place for the market. Because I guess nobody cares about those flu patients. Those flu patients are now treated as happy patients, unless you are, I don't know, 90 or whatever. Yeah, it's also with less people going to work or crowding tubes, supermarkets, stuff like that. Not to mention NFL games and basketball arenas and stuff like that. there's going to be, of course, children staying at home, so the flu is going to be contained. And with masks, there will be probably no flu cases. This is actually a great way to kill the flu. Is like you have a mask that kills the coronavirus. It can obviously kill any flu symptom. Now, if you die in a car accident, they write it down as COVID. That happens across the world. I don't know why they're doing it. Maybe the hospitals are getting paid per capita. Like every time they deliver to the government in Germany, Europe, whatever, one dead coronavirus body, they're getting, yeah. I mean, guess what, Clifton? Actually, it's not very funny. It's not funny at all. But the big question is mRNA. It's actually trading lower in this environment. Nobody buys mRNA. Nobody buys NVX. I mean, there is some buying in CODX, but CODX is not. I don't think this company is working for a vaccine. That shows total I think a lack of belief that there's going to be a vaccine anytime soon. You know, timing the market, guys, is super tough. And it's possible that today we are losing now on the SPY 2.5%. But the overall environment, holidays ahead, elections ahead, versus no stimulus and the coronavirus, as long as they announce, if they announce the stimulus plan, maybe that can turn the market around. PNN moved lower. I wasn't paying attention, but the pattern looked okay. Yeah. See this, how this many times, I mean, it's not a guaranteed trade, but the VWAP reversal plays or the VWAP area in combination many times with the round number can deliver. And this one was 25-cent risk trade, maybe 30 to turn the dollar in the money. Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. And, a trade that can still continue lower under 59.80. Wow. Actually, 59.80 is, as much as I want to say a late entry, is not. Now what? I'm going to short. Now I'm watching the spreads. I want to say let's short under this support level, 59.80. Use a tight stop loss, but on top of that we have 10-cent spread on the stock. So trading it with a tight stop loss not possible. Royal Caribbean, why is it unbelievable? Royal Caribbean is is basically not making any money those days. It's a shutdown operation. I think what's unbelievable is the way the stock traded with the only expectations that it's gonna reopen anytime soon. At this point, it's one of the worst stocks, worst sectors. I mean, some airlines fly. Royal Caribbean has no prospects of making money in the United States. I want to say anytime soon. Maybe they can sail in Asia somewhere, and they are sailing, I think, in Asia, but in the United States, um, sailing now to the islands for Christmas. That's a cash cow for them. Um, it's not going to happen this year. Yeah, I mean they got money from not from the U.S. government because this is not a U.S. company. They're registered somewhere in the Keys in the island somewhere. I don't know, Bahamas or something like that. Reversal now, you mean in the market, Jasprit? We traded, we touched the 337, and the algo started buying because it's a round number. Again, it's not like every round number now on the SPY is a buying opportunity, but I could care less about it. I'm not looking for long trades. Right now is I want to see my short trades or our short trades delivering more, and I'm not looking for new short trades. Basically, I am long. Look, I am long Snap. Okay, so and this is my exit 41.25. Now, can Snap break under the lows and continue? Yes, it can, but this is the daily of Snap. So this is what you're facing. This huge winner on the daily chart. Basically one of the strongest stocks and sectors in the market. So if you're shorting Snap, you're shorting strength. And you're shorting strength cheap. Long, it's not a market to be long at all. Like I said, I'm not looking for short trades because we are too extended. Not looking for long trades because we trend lower. I'm sitting out. I think this snap is gonna take me out, and that's gonna be shameful. Yeah, any second now. Oh my God. We are 1 week from election, and historically, not that I remember what happened 4 years ago or 8 years ago. Historically, that's a very happy or positive time for the market. This is definitely not happening today. Now, if the market is gonna break under the lows. Snap probably will also break under the lows, although it has a very good support level at 41 and a quarter. ZM, actually ZM also broke under the lows. Peloton broke under the lows. JKS, no, JKS did not break under the lows, but most of the winners in this market are sharply lower today. Other than this one, guys, this reversal 93 in AEP, maybe maybe the only long trade worth talking about. Roku, wow, this is another trade that can benefit from the coronavirus lockdowns, Roku, but even Roku is selling off today. Although the daily is still super strong, basically it's trading a bull flag on the daily chart. The 220 breakdown was nice. Sorry, 222 breakdown. SIG, let's take a look. SIG, sharply lower on the day. Why is it a long trade, Erin? Why is it a long trade? Again, the trend is lower all day. Indeed, you have some room to the view up, but I don't see any reason to buy it. You know what? The daily is very strong. That's one positive thing. Still, I don't think this is a good environment to buy anything. We're under the lows of the day again. Snap is all but gone for me. I'm out of the trade. Basically, I don't think I made any money in Snap. Had a very good trade sitting and waiting for pins, but Snap, I had a very late entry and did not make any money in Snap. Maybe lost money. Guys, SP, UVXY, and VXX are killing it today, doing very well. Those who are in the early morning trades short, basically that's field day for you guys, because no matter what was the short trade, the market is pressuring everything sharply lower today. Even Apple is now at the lows of the day, but this is not the right stock to short. And Anybody survive the big pullback in SAP, in SAP? I didn't survive the pullback. I stopped out at 115.50 and out of the trade and did not retrade it after. RCL, I missed so many trades in RCL today. 56.50, 59.50 was where I saw it first. That's $3 higher. Then I didn't want to trade it at the lows, or 58. It looked too extended. Now it's it can still be shorted, but I think now the risk reward is working in against the trade. So the risk is now, I think, not even 1-to-1 for a short trade. Not a fan of shorting it now at 56.50 when the right money trade was 59.50. So that's 6% higher. Assuming each 50 cent is 1%, that's being late to the party by 6%. I don't think it's that volatile. Will be that volatile today that it's eventually it's going to make its move higher. No, percentage-wise, we are 3% in save. Now at 1680. But that's this RCL trade is twice as profitable. China sanctions Boeing, LMT. Why they sanction LMT? I mean, LMT is not selling anything to China. RTX. They want to infuriate Trump ahead of the election or what? Yeah, but it's like Iran is sanctioning now Lockheed Martin. It's not going to be very, very impressive to the market. I doubt if China is ordering F-15, sorry, F-35 or whatever stealth airplane they're selling now to Taiwan. Tuelo, let's take a look. Tuelo. Guys, everybody is at home, and yet pot sales are not increasing. What's going on? There was, I would expected people to stay at home and smoke more and look at Tilray. I mean, what people are what drinking iced tea and or green tea? Yeah, I mean, I know that buying from Tilray is probably 25 times more expensive. Okay, we are at the lows of the day. I will take another partial and save if it breaks 1680. I still have 1,000 shares left, another partial in LI under 1840. Maybe people are buying solar panels for that purpose, although solar panels are very expensive. I mean, as much as I know. Guys, you want to see a great trade? Take a look at Peloton. This reversal failed at 120.25, and the break under 120 for those who are actually looking for a short trade is now a huge winner, risking only 25 cents. Now, if the market is losing its safe havens like Peloton and ZM and Amazon, that's a signal for more downside coming. The problem with this MRTX is Ahmad, that you don't have an entry point. I mean, you don't look at. I'm looking at 203, 203.50, to a tested level. Where is it? 203.50, 203. On top of that, let's say the spreads now are not an issue. Only 20 cents spread. So we can look at 202 as stop loss, but the entry is not really clear. And I think now the risk reward is a bit better. Mirati Therapeutics, MRTX. NCLH horrible today, down with the sector. We posted it, I think, at 1650, or I don't remember exactly where, because I didn't take the trade. Looks good now, again, under 1650, risking 10 cents. The problem is that the VWAP is way up, so that was probably the last really good entry was this area, 1675. Now it's late by 25 cents, and again, this is more like save. A $17 stock that barely moves, Yoni. I mean, we are 30 cents in save, and the trade is alive for the entry was 17.11, so the trade is alive now nearly 3 hours. Again, it will take some time for NCLH. I think if you do like a trade, take your chances with RCL, although the risk in RCL is way higher. This with RCL is going to be like 50 cents to get 50 cents, while with NCLH is going to be 10 cents to get, if you're lucky, 15. Both Snap and Pins are, wow.
Hi, Michael. Traders, good afternoon.
Hi, Amir. How are you this morning/afternoon?
Very good, Michael. Very good day. Very good day. Really.
The market got scared from the coronavirus, the elections, Trump, Biden,
Who cares?
Monday, whatever.
It works for me best, Michael. Now I'm talking from a trader point of view, not as somebody that need to save the world, with all the respect. It was amazing. You were mentioning RCL. I took it under 60. Today there was a good day for monster trades. Somebody guys still in the UVXY, 30 cent stop, and yeah, this is not let it grow. This is a monster let it grow. Yeah, good. Shane, you should be
RCL
proud.
going to zero today.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
It's become a
trying to
submarine, Michael.
59.50.
Yeah.
59.50. That was the trade that I wanted to take, then decided not to take it.
Yeah.
Those who shorted with you at 60, wow. Now
Yeah,
$4 in the money, $3.5 in the money.
I told, I wrote it to Danny because I was doing some mentoring, so sometimes we communicate. So yeah, I hope he took it. Yeah, today. Good, Amir. Yeah, it just came, I think it was 1797, you know. It's ridiculous, yeah. So, you know, you could make 1790 or something, and then, yes, this was a good, yeah, it was a good trade. How was your day, Michael? Did you take advantage of the drop of the market?
Yeah, I'm still up in save 35 cents.
Save.
But we entered it a bit late, but still a big winner. And LI short. And stopped out of other two short trades.
LI wasn't so weak. Yeah, it wasn't so weak, LI.
The market basically stopped trading.
No, I mean LI.
Between 11
LI.
and 1.
Yeah. LI was not so weak, but he actually did something nice. Yeah.
We shorted it here at 1870, risking 10 cents.
Yeah, I was assuming you took it there. I know you saw. I was assuming, yeah. Yeah. Because I was watching the Chinese stock. They are not clear, you know. There's very strong sector that are, you know, technology, energy sector that are very weak. We're going to start to have much more earning tomorrow. So probably it's going to do, I don't know, it's going to bring us a lot of work. You have to be very focused this week. You're going to have tons of opportunities. You have to be selective, really. Don't just take everything because then you're not going to succeed. So, how was your day, guys? How did you trade today? Took one trade. Green, red, green, red. It doesn't say good about you, Shai, no? Why is that? You were not focusing or you just grab everything you had? If you green, red, yeah, it doesn't show, so. What did you trade, Philip? Hey, look, guys, UVXY, 2 points in about 20 seconds. Yeah, this is amazing. Yeah. UVXY, you're still there? As I know you with your patient, you are not there, Philip, correct? Correct. I'm not even waiting for your answer. Really? Philip, it's a new you. Philip, you took yourself seriously. Very nice. Very nice.
Guys, take a look at
this is amazing.
First good day for UVXY in October, pretty much. Look at the potential target. yeah, Michael. This is something definitely you can, even if it's finished, you know, towards the 10%, 15 of the high, we're going to be there. Well, in about 20 cents, we are 2 points on 30 cent stops. So it's good. Even though I don't like, you know, with the crazy market, you don't know what's going to happen tomorrow, but, you know, this is a very good trade. So the risk is not so much.
Problem when you watch now, and I'm watching, I think maybe already like is it 500 shares. Most of them look so bad, so there's no even correction. So to take trade like this, it's insane.
Amir, for LI, under 1440 for another partial, it barely moves. So you can't call it a weak stock. But every 10 cents, I will take another small portion of the table. Yeah, I took already at 1851. So if you didn't take the partial, now we are 25 cents in the trade. But you can see that it's not reacting to the market. This one is still positive actually on the day. Guys, a second partial in SAVE, in SAVE is coming. I'm going to take it under 1675. Couple of cents away, there's going to be 35 cents in the money. Yeah, 35 cents. Amir, take a look at the winner.
Michael, what?
Look at this
Which
AP.
one? AP. Didn't see that even. Where did this come from? AP. AEP.
Yeah, it's a utility play coming pretty much out of
Yeah,
nowhere. We never trade utilities.
I saw, you know, I have kind of a routine. I was watching the sectors. Of course, utility was the strongest, and I said exactly what you said. Get the hell! I'm not gonna go. Utility is not moving. So I was not even watching. You know, I skip it, and it was wrong. You see, maybe it was not. Maybe I'm assuming it was the first one there, no? But I was. Michael, what do you think? I don't know. Maybe because I did some good today, I'm willing to do some things. Look at ZM. ZM just closed the gap. So we have now the first finish in 5 minutes. What do you think about take it even here, stop under 200, under 510? Like taking 512.50 or 513?
Yeah, you know, I was a supporter of long trades in ZM before it broke under the VWAP and took a $20 dive. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I'm watching ZM and.
But now it closed the gap, Michael.
Yeah.
It closed the gap. So technically, this is kind of, if I'm watching it, let's say, waiting for the 5 minutes, gonna be 513.50 with 3.5 points, which is not so much bad about, you know, ZM. I want to see if volume is coming or something. But I'm talking about high of this current 5 minutes that's gonna finish in about a minute. I want to see the volume a little bit. Let's see what the volume.
Guys, take a look at the market finally showing some green after like basically the first big green bar since the morning session. I mean, there wasn't even actually one good green bar all day.
Yeah.
Maybe Pelosi is talking about the stimulus plan. If I'm looking at Spotify, wow, this is an ugly chart, but
Spotify.
yeah, look at the daily. Yeah, very strong daily. Spotify is relatively to the market again. It's another stock that's
But
obviously
intraday looks bad, Michael.
yeah, weird. Looks
The
weird.
intraday is looking, yeah. But something I want to share. We'll take UAL. What's going on in UAL, Olaf? It's like the expression, when there is a rain, everything gets wet, huh? All the sectors are wet.
Yeah,
Really
today
wet.
the only sector that's in the green on my watch list. Let me see. Actually, I don't have anything in the green. Nothing, not even one. Even utilities is now red. But we have some leading stocks.
Jackass, Michael. Jackass start to be green a little bit. Look at the move. Jackass, it did from the open, it did very big move. Almost 4%, Michael, from the. Oh, how come it's all? No, just a second. Something is wrong with my information.
It's flat on the day.
It's flat, yeah. So what the hell?
I mean, the moves in JKS are super aggressive. This is like one tough.
Oh no, I was watching different one. Yeah.
SPC. Let's take a look.
I did the scalp short in SPC
Trigger,
today.
SPC trigger on what? SPC has no trigger, David. It's moving sideways and lower on no volumes, no range. I don't think you should be trading SPC at all today. It doesn't show anything interesting other than maybe shorting it at the VWAP. But Yogi traded it in the morning. I don't know what. Obviously, it was a totally different environment 4 hours ago. That's 4 hours ago is as much as trading a different market. 4 hours ago we were at 342. Now we are at 336.
4 hours.
Bucks.
You are a trader of the past, yeah.
$6 is 2%. I mean, it's not like a different day, but still 2% is a big move for the SPY.
Yeah. Jing, everybody wants to hear what he wants to hear. Yeah.
No, I don't think
I'm looking at the stocks
18,
different.
17, 20 minutes ago. It was way in the morning. I think it was here at some reversal place. I didn't find the trade, but here it is. SPC.
No, it's written in the announcement, Michael.
But it was at a long
it's
time.
It's written in the announcement. Yeah. Oh, it looks
Actually,
like one.
Now, really?
110.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I just see it. I don't know. Yeah. I think it was his spirit. It's not him. Yeah. Somebody's hacking us. Yeah, it's not us. Yeah.
If we continue this way into the election, it's going to be another negative for Trump, really. I mean, I think that, I don't know, I think maybe there are like 3, 4, 5% that haven't made their mind, but it's obviously not not positive for Trump running into the election with a couple of big sell-off days. The expectations were actually to run higher or way higher into the election and then sell off, buy the rumor, sell the news type of move. Right now, it's it's only Monday, guys. We have a full week of trading, and then also next week. Next week, when I say next week, next Tuesday, isn't it? Codex, the supporting codex is clear, 14. 1425 looks good. I will join you on this trade, Tanvir, and risk 25 cents. I missed the money trade with you earlier. Maybe this one is going to be redemption.
Which stock is this, Michael?
This reversal over the view up in CODX over 1425. ZM is working, Amir. Good for you.
It's started. I want to take also Facebook, guys. 275.20. Let's take it with $1. Okay. Let's do Facebook. And I'm gonna write you 275.20. 275. Let's do 25. Let's give it 1 point. And I heard that there are people that when there is a big stop, you're not taking the trade. Okay, if this is what, lead you, good luck. I don't think it's relevant. When you have a big stop, you're looking for, usually the ATR of the stock is big, the risk reward is bigger, so you're not taking $1 stop to get 20 cents. So this is part of, we're 1-to-1 in ZM, for example, okay? So look at this. It's like doing 3.5 point, and this was our stop plus minus. So this is kind of to give you proportion, okay? Big stop doesn't matter as you can share size properly. You know it, I know it. I have a lot of my students know it. Lots of others don't know it, really. So they need to, they have to. Because, there were time I used to take even Tesla with a $10 stop, and there were time we did even a trade, I remember, last 1.8 was 90, even $100. So, hey, look at ZM, looking good, 4 points. We have a resistance around the 520. So, if you want, allow yourself to take something there, I think it won't be a good idea. Okay? Who took the ZM, guys? You're there? Yeah? Good. Good. Yeah. We took long, the market down, but we're day traders. There was a good opportunity. All about, reading the chart, reading the tape, making trading decision, After that, if we take partial and it will go back, who cares? Yeah. Market is in our favor, so it's good for us. Good. Love it.
Amir, good that it's working. I posted my stop loss instead of 512 at 215. I don't know, that was a mistake, but now I don't need it.
What do you mean? Anymore. You took ZM earlier? Or what?
No, I took it with you at ZM 513.57. That's my entry. But
you put 512.
Instead of posting the stop loss at 512, I posted it at 215. So that would have been a $300 stop loss.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You're thinking for the long run, Michael. You're thinking for the long run.
I was thinking that's a $60,000 loser. So I don't need that that type of trade.
It can shake the boat. Not good. It's too much. Yeah.
Anyway, guys, in ZM, instead of buying 500, you can buy 50.
Yeah.
It's the same relationship with the risk reward. And if your normal stop loss is 30 cents, then now it's $30. Basically, it's actually this stock is a better mover, though I was thinking not to buy it. Then Amir said, why not? It closed the gap and good argument, and the market is up from the lows. You know that ZM can move $5 to $10 in 2 hours. It already did it.
Or less.
12 actually at 5:30. It went $20 an hour and a half later. $20 on 20 shares is $400. It's it's a good trade, even on 20 shares. It's like a Tesla couple of months ago. It's basically,
look at the W, Michael. If we're going to break the 520, we can go all the way to another 7 points. You know, there is like the 520, you have like a nice W. If you break that resistance, well, it can go very nice. So there's a lot of edge.
Let's face it, guys. Right now, the market is up 20 minutes in a row from the lows. Moving very slowly, but the 20 minutes. So now if you change direction with one trade, I'm long CODX and ZM. Did not take the second partial on save, so that's shameful. And LI is not moving anymore.
Airline is not flying. Ships are not, sailing. Everything is going the wrong way.
Well, airlines are flying, but maybe they're flying 20% of their capacity. But nobody is sailing. I mean, other than Korea and Japan, I think most of the world is not sailing.
Really? Korean.
Yes, they are sailing in Korea and Japan.
Really? Good luck for them. Did you see the move?
I don't know how many people.
Did you see, Michael, the move in Intel after the earning and it's keeping dropping? Wow, it's Intel. It's not like, look at the drop today under the low of Friday. Wow. And also IBM keep dropping. I have a list, of stock, major one that I'm watching, for pullback or something, and right now it's something. There's nothing.
Yeah, INTC is horrible.
Yeah.
The whole semiconductor sector is at the highs of the year, and Intel is at the lows of the year. That shows a loser.
Yeah. This is Intel.
RAD is very strong today. But who's going to trade it? You know what? Who's going to trade it? I would have traded it had I saw it. Wow, very nice move. I think I saw it here in the morning session and looked toppy and you know what? This can be a bottom fishing play from the daily.
What?
This view up a 10-20 reversal trade was great. We are short, Shane, we are short LI. We actually shorted LI here at 1870. Now, you want to buy it, fine, you can buy it, but I don't see any reason for you to do it. At least RAD is trending higher, had a strong green day, LI has nothing working for it right now. Either way, long or short.
Abid,
Yeah,
why do you want to
JMA,
long Jamia? Yeah, why? Yeah, go ahead, Michael. Tell him why. I don't know. The stock is going nowhere.
Basically, it had one nice reversal at 18. Good. The second time it moved over 18, it was good for 15 cents and dropped 50 cents. Now, anything is subject to this support level. This nearly clear double bottom at 1750. I don't know. I don't think it's worth the risk a bit. It's still positive on the day, but the risk reward now is not great. Guys, we were up almost 20 minutes. Now we change color again on the SPY.
At least, Michael, it's the first 15-minute reversal in the market. Look at the market in 15 minutes. Again, leave the beginning of the day. It's the first reversal if you put the SPY on 15.
Yeah,
and
that's definitely
we
the
didn't
first
finish it.
move
Yeah.
higher since basically today, all day. We didn't have any
Correct.
reversal.
It was a good volume.
Actually, it's a mild reversal, but let's call it a
Yeah.
reversal.
It was a good volume. So the volume is still good. Look at this. The volume, look, I'm watching it in 15, at this time. So let's see. We have to find stocks that reversal, did something, take it under low. Right now, after the market already reversal in 20 minutes, to look for reversal, I don't think it's the right thing to do. Really. Facebook is in. We're getting to the 40 cent. Again, I want to take a big move there to see if it's going to follow the markets. Can do well. ZM is getting towards the 20, so we have now a nice bull flag around 18. Okay, so if we're going to break it, I think the 520. So I'm waiting a little bit. My stop is the entry right now. I didn't take any partial, but I'm more aggressive. So I raise my stop, but I want to see if I can break the 20.
Nina, DNKN is a buyout. Look at the daily chart. It looks like a buyout to me. And it's also moving sideways now for more than 3 hours, 4 hours.
Do they have a price for that, Michael? For the buyout? Did they mention a price?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's even a buyout, but trades like a buyout. I didn't have time to read about it, but trades like a buyout.
Brandon, the guys are already in CODX. So to buy it right now, 1450 with 50 cent, and the high is around 51 to 1. Nothing. Michael, where did you get into Codex? And what was your stop? I know.
25.
Yeah, 1420. Okay, you see, 1425, and and if he's gonna get to the high, he's gonna get 75. So it's almost risk reward 1 to 3. You see, and you want to take 1 to 1, so too late, Mister. Too late. Their trade was better. Okay, ZM guys. I want to see the 519 and then 20. Market still up, still continue. Again, I'm watching it in 15, so now it's clear all the right and it looks really good. Okay, we finish the 15 minute. Now we have the third one. If we're going to go above 337.50, we're going to go towards maybe the VWAP. So, okay, guys, 6 point in ZM, UPKA. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I love trades, when you have an idea and you just not, throw it from the, so it was good. Facebook developed slowly. We're getting to the 50 cents, looking good. If the market will continue, Facebook will continue. What's the situation in Hungary, Amir? Stores are still open? Okay. Yeah. Are they party? Okay.
I don't
Hopefully
think
it's not gonna.
nobody's going to be partying this Christmas in Europe. It's going to be a sad Christmas.
Oh, really? You moved to a different place, Amir? Really? Oh, you act like a professional traders. I know that a lot of traders from New York, the ones that have it, just because of the corona, took their family, to the coast. So they are actually trading remote. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Here everything is closed, even though they open for something for delivery. So, for example, I need to get a delivery in an hour, from a nice pub that I like to drink. So they're gonna bring me some stuff and beers. So it's the first time I just got a message from them. So yeah, it's nice, it's nice. So if you see me in about an hour do remarkable / stupid trades, let me know. It's because Elvis
Take
juice.
a look at NLS.
NLS.
This amazing breakdown under the lows.
Yeah.
But the spike in volume took place or basically stayed with us for 5 minutes, and that was it.
Okay, guys, ZM. I want to see what he's doing. I'm watching the market. I would even take more than half. Yeah. I'm going to take, let me see how much. Yeah, I'm waiting a minute and a half. I want to finish this candle. Facebook, nice. Go, I want to get there. We have a resistance, 276.
Yeah, $6 in the money in ZM. I already took a partial.
You took the partial already? I'm waiting for the candle, yeah. Michael, another minute. Because we're in the 20 and I want to see the market, so. Yeah.
Guys, look at the beautiful V shape in the market. We went 337 or 338, 335.50 or 60, and back to the 337.50. Yeah, exactly. Well, perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
All the profits in save gone.
Market, look at the bars, the 5-minute bars in the SPY. It looked like the algo are actually buying it. Look, every candle looks perfect, huh? Higher lows in the market.
In this market, it's only the algos are looking to buy cheap.
Yeah, look, it looks perfect. Every candle is like sculpture. Exactly.
Guys, I'm going to stop out on the second partial in save at the entry. 17.12 for me. 17.12.
My final stop UVXY 1850, under 1850. Okay, we finished the 5-minute candle in ZM. Let's see. Oh, the spread are not so big right now. Less than 20 cents. Wow. Okay, now it's 20 plus. Star traders, yeah. Thank you, Clifton. Ah, they started at 3:15. Okay. Okay, guys, we have a point in Facebook. Again, just look at the market. As long as the market, okay, we actually broke the ZM, the 520, so we have 7 points. You see now the 3.5 points that we have on the stop? Look ridiculous, no? Look ridiculous. We're exactly 1 to 2. It's nice. Really nice. And the markets keep on, so it's good. Facebook is good. Yeah. Actually caught it in the right place. Why should you pray on this, William? Save your prayer for good reason. For this, nah, you're just gonna watch it, you know. The range of the bar looks very big right now in the SPY, so it looks like it's going there.
Yeah, next station 338, which is 338.50, and then the VWAP, which is at 339.
Yeah. Big range right now in the bar, Michael, in the 5 minutes. Oh, it looks a nice bell.
I can't believe that we missed this AEP trade. Probably one of the best long trades over lunch. This 93 reversal. Long DSS.
It's not under our radar, Michael. It's not under our radar, Michael. So yeah, I never.
DSS, I'm looking at the chart. There was a good trade, I think, here at 580, but now it's all over the place. I don't see any reason to buy it right now. Maybe later, but the reversal was 580, good for almost $1. Wow, $1. Assuming it's tradable, I don't know if it's tradable. Actually, it's not tradable, a bid. This DSS document securities trade is not available on the platform.
Michael, what do you think about Snap? 41.50, like 30 cents. What do you think? Look at the pattern on 5 minutes.
You mean
I will not
short?
say like, yeah.
I was long Snap and stopped out today on a swing trade. You know, risk reward wise, it looks tradable with a 30-cent stop loss and a 50-cent, maybe 60-cent pattern. Well, on the other hand, on the daily chart, you're
I know.
a very
we did
strong
it.
one.
Yeah, we did it on Friday, Michael, almost 3 points. So I know how the daily looks. I know. I'm asking you because I'm not so sure.
Horrible trade. Broke under the lows, Hasbro, moved 40 cents where we wanted a 50-cent partial. Guess what? Came back up, and I stopped out at my stop loss, and it's still not moving since.
People are not buying toys. What's going on? I thought they're going to buy toys.
They're buying
no?
only Barbies. Barbies from Mattel.
Ah,
And I
Mattel,
know
yeah,
how Mattel's
Friday.
more
Yeah.
is selling.
Yeah.
Friday was great.
Yeah. Mattel. Guys, we have a new high for ZM for a trade. 8 points. Let's do it. You love to do it. Where do you think ZM can go, guys? Where do you think? Before it's gonna turn, if it's gonna turn, what do you think? Which number? Give me numbers. ZM. 530? 525. At least. Hamed, just numbers, not words. Ben, specific. Linda, specific. It's not philosophy. It's trading. 527. Yeah. I think this is the real place when 527 area, yeah. We have to, deal with what's going to happen. Yeah. I'm agree with you. I took already the partial and 515, I'm raising my stop, 515. Yeah. I'm watching if the market will reverse. Let's see the UVXY. I'm still there, last portion, but maybe I want to think about adding. Let's see. 1880. No, the risk reward is not the best. No.
Olaf is waiting for ZM to drop again. The last time he got a very good trade, I think, from the VWAP area. Now it's a different market. We'll see.
I'm not so sure. Not so sure, Olaf. Not just because I'm in that position. I'm watching the SPY right now, so you predict 518. First, we need to finish this the candle. The stock didn't retrace yet, okay? Let's finish the candle. Right now, the high is 522. So, it didn't finish. See how this candle finished right now? A version of a dodgy one. So still we can get, if we're going to go above 521, ZM can still continue high, and it's a reflection of the market. But ZM is stronger than the market, so. And also I'm watching the Facebook trade. Facebook, I raised my stop to the entry. I didn't take any partial, but So we need to be patient, guys. ZM has a valuation half of Tesla. I don't know what to agree with, Olaf. What do you mean? Really, it's too complicated. What does it mean? And how it relates to the trading right now? Yeah, explain to me. I'm not following you. Okay,
Boeing is not a
ZM.
great day, but it can be shorted, I think, under 160. I think the best trade the short term probably can be RCL, or was RCL here at 57.50, risking maybe to the VWAP. So Boeing is also very weak, but RCL is weaker. NCLH, CCL.
All the submarine sector. Yeah, all the submarine sector, yes. Yes, you're absolutely right, Philip. Yeah, absolutely right. This is why I asked him how it's relevant. We're day traders. Linda, you know me, you're in the room. Did you hear me once predict something? No. I don't know what the market will do, believe me. I don't care even. I just want to see trend, trend inside the trend. Because right now we actually caught not the main trend, a side move trend, the market, everything is going down. We actually caught a pullback. It was the right, and again, even here, ZM is stronger than the market. So when we had a reversal in the markets, it's definitely going to influence ZM much more because ZM is stronger. Facebook, the trade, Facebook is a market stock. So we have reason. Where it's going to lead us, I don't know. It's like, in the UVXY, did you think I thought I'm going to make up 2 points? No. I saw that it's building a nice level and I saw there was a good area. And who was the guy that said when after 10 minutes, somebody wants to take a partial in UVXY, and it was exactly before the market did a nice bear flag. So you have to have, a very, you have to have a reason for every trade, okay? This is the bottom line. This is the bottom line. If you remember on Friday, and I wrote it in the Facebook so you can go to our group, I think somebody asked me about he's waiting for the JKS, for the snap extended, and even people on Friday wants to extend it because they say it went too much. It's bullshit, guys. There's nothing too much. There's nothing. Look at JKS, how many times it moved up, how many days, weeks. You have to find the right reason. Last week, Danny nailed it. He found exactly the time because he was observing and he was reading the tape. That's it. And yesterday, people start to short it, snap on Friday. And we actually rescued them from the short and we actually got into a long. That's turned to be amazing. So everything, if you don't understand in the tape, don't trade it, guys. And doesn't matter if I'm posting it or Michael Meir, understand what you're trading. BNTX.
Guys, take a look at the trade in SAP, which was for us a bit of an unlucky with the second partial. The first partial was a winner. The second partial, I stopped out, and now it's $2 in the money again. And I stopped watching it, and there was so much opportunity today in SAP. This is the reason that the DAX collapsed today. One of the reasons.
It's the pharmaceutical, no, Michael? It's not the surfing, no?
No, It's a technology company. It's like Oracle.
Okay, yeah. So every day I'm in the beach, a lot of people are doing the SAP, but I was assuming it was not this one.
No,
Yeah, I
this
remember
is,
that company. This is different. You also live next to the beach, no, Michael? Yeah.
Well, not like a mile away.
Yeah, it's
I
near,
see it,
Michael.
but it's
you don't like
not
it?
like.
You don't like?
I see the ships,
You will
but
add on.
I'm not counting the people on board. Beautiful V-shape from the lows in the market. Now let's see, we are basically moving sideways now for 1 to 20 minutes now. And this is the same bars. I mean, this 50-cent bars, yeah, pretty much the same. Gerhard, I was attacked by a shark in a lot. Are you kidding me? There was never such an attack ever in a lot that I know of. You're very unlucky. It's only
You're the only one, maybe. Yeah.
That's 1989. Wow. Well, glad that nothing happened to your legs or anything like that, so you're good.
Yeah.
Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back from lunch. My stop loss on LI is back to the entry. And with regard to CODX, the stop loss under 14. We barely moved it over 1450, but they pulled back. So CODX has still a long way to go for the partial. For me, over 1470. Hopefully, even 1460 will be good. Our entry was 14 and a quarter on CODX. Those who are watching
we have
RCN,
Twilio earning today. Michael, do you know? Well, we have Twilio earning today. Yeah.
Let's see what happens tomorrow. I'm not a fan of trading Twilio because of the huge spreads, but other than that, I'm fine.
HOG also, Michael, have earning tomorrow, today or tomorrow before. So this is a good stock for after the earnings.
Guys, we forgot to talk about earnings today, but the earnings season just started. We're going to have this week and next week dozens of technology stocks, including Amazon, Apple, Facebook, pretty much all of the NASDAQ lineup, including Apple coming up, and Microsoft. That's going to be super important as well.
Correct. So you have to be very selective with your picks.
As I'm out of the LI trade, so we took a partial. We took a partial in save, but the market killed the second partial. As much as it killed the second partial on long trades in the morning session. Hopefully, ZM can still continue. It's $5 in the money, so that one is not a problem. I think CODX, guys, has also a very good setup. It failed now at 1450. Next time, at 1450 can lead it towards the highs of the day. Hopefully that's where this one should close today. It has nothing to do with the market actually. CODX is a Corona play. I think it's some type of Corona treatment or equipment or detection equipment. So it has nothing to do with the market.
Okay, Facebook
Test
continue
kits. Yeah, you're right.
higher.
I forgot about it. Yeah, test kits.
Test kits. Yeah. It was something, yeah. It was something, you were
Guys,
right.
in a minute,
Wow,
Scott
look
is
at the
gonna be
market.
over.
Look at the market,
Is gonna
Michael.
be
We're,
back for
we are
the
getting
rest
to
of
the
the
view up.
trading day.
Yeah.
I'm taking a short break and I will join you in a bit.
Thank you, Michael. Okay, guys, Facebook continue higher, and now we need ZM above 522. Sorry, Olaf. Sorry. But a trader has to do what a trader has to do.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back from lunch. Amir, how are we doing,
Hey,
bud?
Scott. We are doing great. We are 8 towards 9 point in the ZM. So
Right.
no complaints. Yeah. Facebook 1 point.
Right.
We actually took the reversal from the bottom, like with the market. So we took ZM. We took Facebook. Looks great. We took the partial in 520, 21. So we actually locked 7, 8 point, and
Hey,
ZM
Ramika,
looks
what's
really
up?
good.
Yeah, Amir, Dagani, very nice. Good weekend. All
How
right.
was your weekend, Scott? How was
Very
your
good.
weekend?
Thank you for asking. Very good. Very good. How about you?
Very nice. Yeah. Really good, really good, really good. We took care nicely on the room on Friday. Yeah, I don't think people has, reason. They miss you, of course, but I think they trade well. So
Awesome.
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tampa Bay was on fire over the weekend, so I'm sure you're happy with that as well.
Absolutely. I got to get into some trades here. Looks like this market wants to go a little bit higher here, huh? Bounce off that bottom.
Yeah, yeah. It bounced and it get to 339. The view up, then we have to see what's going on after. What do you think
I'm
about
watching this.
HOG? Look at the HOG, Scott. HOG start to
Davidson.
get, yeah, and they're going to have earning tomorrow before market. And I don't know. It's holding nicely, the view up. I want to tell you, but there's no volume. This is a trade I like to take up, but there's no volume, so just
Yeah,
watching.
it is a lot weak on volume, but that's, we've got so many earnings happening today. That's a big deal. I feel better that SPY over 340.
Yeah. We have a good range of the bars right now in the market. Look at this. The biggest range bar in the last hour. Yeah. Definitely. Look, it's bigger even the first candle of the reversal. It showed me strengths. And the volume is good. Look at the volumes. So let's look for strong stocks. Again, doesn't have to be a lot of percentage, which you can't find, but something was a little bit big, a little bit stronger than the market, like what we did in the ZM, for example.
Yeah.
Then it will take advantage of the move of the market better. Twilio. I have a lot of thoughts, Mike, Amir, but yeah, it's from trading perspective, it lost. I don't know what to do with this. Same BYND. It might reverse it from here, but it doesn't have any, support or something that I can relate to. So. Oh, you're just saying. I know. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. Don't forget to, if you're in a stock or something, to get out. Okay, market is closing at 4. Okay, there's a reason why I told you. I had a student last week, and I don't know why he thought he had a vision that the market is closed at 4:30. Okay, so there was 3 things he did wrong, but luck is always help you. So he didn't sell Tesla before the earning. He didn't know that there was earning even. So lucky him, he was on the right side of the corner of the coin. But so 4 o'clock, guys.
Traders, remember at 3:15 today, we're going to be starting Star Trader. Star Trader will go Monday through Friday of this week, ending on Friday. Meir's got the first half today, and then you've got Danny right behind him. And then Danny all day tomorrow, and then Michael and I on Thursday or on Wednesday together. Okay, there we go. Tesla maybe 416. It's starting to move up here with the market. I don't know if the market's for real though. That's my question. mRNA making a good comeback.
All of you, you're so sure about your trade that you actually add this going to be your second. You have a proof in the charts, really. I think Scott was mentioned today or something about adding, and when are you doing it, and has to have a reason.
Okay, I'm just done here. I'm just getting some stuff together to start picking out some stocks here for this afternoon. AMD, Alfred. Let's take a look at AMD as an opportunity. Yeah, right here at 82. You just said if you're going to take that AMD trade, you just got to be darn sure that this market is going to continue higher, because that stock could just easily roll over. Yep.
Scott, what do you think
Yeah,
about
if the market
Marna?
rolls over here.
Look at
I've got it
mRNA.
up here, just right above, right
Oh.
above what everybody's watching here.
Yeah,
I mean, if it
yeah,
holds
yeah.
this 70,
Yeah,
if it holds this
exactly.
70, we could get a gap closure.
Yeah, 70-20 there, stop like 50 cent under the VWAP.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good. Looks
Yeah.
real good. The only thing I'm not sure on is this right here, the SPY. Here we come down to
Correct.
338. What do we do? What do we do?
But Marna is a crazy dude. This is a stock that, I don't know, some news or something, and then it can just go higher with no connection to the market.
Yep. I don't know. I'm just cautiously optimistic. I'll tell you what, once we get up to that VWAP line right here on the SPY, I'll feel a lot better if we can get up to that. Otherwise, I'm still biased to the short side. Even something like we were just talking about mRNA, if that goes underneath the VWAP, would be a great short. See, SPY now pulling back. Got to be careful. What about Tesla over 416, Amir?
Tesla, I think, is under the VWAP, and you know what? If we see a reversal, it will affect Tesla, I think, immediately. Tesla, and when you mention Marna, I don't know, it looks, Tesla is, how much is 1.5%, mRNA 0.7. The formation, the formation of Marna looks better. Tesla need to get first over the VWAP, no? Where did you want to take it? 416?
Yeah, 416.
Yeah. Maybe we can start buying, small, and then see what's happening, and maybe add above the VWAP, because even if it's going to go above the VWAP, we have lots of points till the high, so we can actually build a position. You know what? Yeah, let's do it half position. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put the level 2 down here. We'll watch this Tesla together. I just missed it, actually. Just missed it. Was talking about it, couldn't get it.
Wow. Wow, you see, it jumped at like 80 cents immediately. Maybe it's going to do a retest, Scott. Let's see the latest.
Okay, I'm going to try this ZM over 421, 521. 521 ZM long. I may not have time to post it real quickly here.
We're happy. We're happy that you're going to
Yep.
join us. Very nice.
Yep.
And I want to do, if we're starting some party, let's do Marna. Give it 40 cents, 70, 20. So.
Okay, I'm going to put Marna right here where the SPY is. And I'll put the SPY up here. It's got a couple of things working. I think you're already in this ZM, correct?
Yeah. 513, 50.
I'll take S.
Who's counting? Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm going to wait for ZM. Now Tesla's rolling back to that 416. Should we be taking it here?
Yeah, why not? Have position, we can take
smaller shares.
Yeah, we can take some. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come in here at 416. Let's see if it comes back down there. Okay, I'm going to come in right here, 416.05 traders, 416.05. Okay, I'm long the Tesla trade. Just a small share size here. Just have 300 shares, and I'm going to go to 414. Will be my stop loss down here because I'm looking for that 418 plus up to the upside here. Okay, so here we go. Going to watch this, watch ZM go to here. Again, 521 is going to be my entry on ZM. Right over that VWAP line, and I will take the. No, she said it. They said at 2 o'clock that they were going to meet today. Pelosi was, so I don't know. Come on. 414 on Tesla. Again, market taking a little pause. You should keep your eye on the SPY right now. Keep your eye on the SPY.
I'm thinking about this trade, RCL. Told you I did an amazing trade today there under the 60. RCL, first time getting to the VWAP, very weak stock, 10% down. VWAP 58 area, good resistance. Under 60, we actually, with the support of the market, with the help of the market, we can go back to the main trend. Have position 55, 45. According to the 15 minutes, it can be a good place to add. So this is the trading plan for RCL. Richard, I saw Netflix earlier. It's not so weak. It's on the V up, you're right. I don't know, it's not so weak. I'm raising my stop to 517 in ZM. Took only partial, but now for the rest, for the remaining, I'm gonna put my stop 517.
Come on, Tesla, hang in there. ZM no trade yet, coming up on it right now on the ZM trade. 521 entry, 521 entry ZM.
Even Tesla is holding nicely, Scott. So for us, it's good. mRNA also is good. Didn't reach the stop area, so still above 70.20. I want to get it.
Traders, remember, coming up in about 19 minutes, we will have the Star Trader course, starting Star Trader in about 19 minutes. Make sure you head on over there. Clifton has the link here. How about Amazon 3204? Well, that's a good idea. Let's take a look here. AMZN. I could spell, I'd be a genius. AMZN. Yep, 3204.40, which is Friday's close, Francisco. Looks good. Okay, here comes my ZM trade again, 521 entry. Y'all are in the Tesla trade, remember, talking 418 on this stock.
Where was your stop, Scott, on ZM?
ZM stop is going to be under the 520, probably 519.90, somewhere right in there on ZM.
Okay.
Hopefully we won't need it. Hopefully we'll start to take off from here. I'm looking at the overall market right now. We look in a good situation here if we can get over the VWAP line to make this thing really work. Make
ZM,
all of it really work, actually.
Yeah, ZM looks good. Basin, very nice there. Yeah, I even watch it on the 15-minute. Look at ZM. Basin, very nice. But we need to get out of this range, 22 and above. We are locked in this range an hour. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tesla's still looking good. That 418 is going to be right there. Yep. Yes, on Facebook for sure.
Scott, for 1750, what do you think about adding? The 5 minute, yeah, above here, I think we are clearing, so it's kind of the plan.
Yeah, and I think 418 as well, right?
I can do 1750, or I don't think it's matter. If you want 18 or 1750, with Tesla, it's not really matter.
Right.
Guys, ZM looking great for Scott, for us, for everybody. Very nice. Somebody still in the ZM from our original trade, guys? Let's see. Very nice. Very nice to see more names, really. Very nice. Doesn't matter. As long as you're holding, there's no reason. It's like the UVXY, remember. People that got early just lost the big move.
Come on. Tesla looking great. Going to take a partial here as we get over 418, traders. We'll let the rest run. Okay, long the ZM trade here. Here we go. Long ZM. Again, traders, about 11 minutes until we start our Star Trader for the week. Yeah, almost out of the ZM trade. ZM's going to take me out here in a flash. If we don't get this move higher here, I'm going to try to hold on. Maybe down to 518. Not good on ZM. Again, the market's turned, but I don't, listen, I think we're going to get a little bit more upside pop, at least to the VWAP here.
Guys, RCL is close. Yes, Alpha, the UVXY is getting same high. I think the previous one was around 1930.
Come on, hold on, ZM. Really don't want to get this, get taken out of this. And I'm out of the ZM trade with a loss. Well, that didn't work out very well for me here. I'm going to come out of Tesla, anything under 416, just in case this thing starts to really thrash to the downside here.
RCL, I'm going to do the full position under 5760.
Do I think? I mean, it may snap back here. But I'm not too certain. Traders, remember here in about 2.5 minutes, get ready for a special Star Trader start. That's coming up here in just a couple of minutes. And I'm going to head over there just for a moment to kick things off, and then we should be ready to rock and roll here this afternoon.
No problem.
All right. Yep. Traders, I'll be right back. I'm going to go launch a Star Trader. Make sure you use the link here, and appreciate everybody heading over there. Once you do, we'll be starting on time today to get you out on time. Meir will be taking the first half. Danny takes the second half. And I'll be right back, traders. Thank you, Amir.
So I'm waiting for RCL. We have 45 minutes. Enough time for the RCL trade. All the people that are here already did the Star Traders, guys. Guys, you already did the Star Traders? English and Spanish. Why, they have extra information on the Spanish or what? Probably I get a good base, no? But after that, you have to come to the University of the Trading, the markets. Correct? Yeah. Some of you did top traders with Scott. Yeah. The more you get, more education is better. Again, but don't start to do, thousands of times the same calls and trade for a decade a demo. You have to throw yourself into the water. Small risk, but yeah. What do you mean, Esther? 58. We have the low 60. Want to see the ask dropping under. Stop going to be round numbers. Yeah, there's nothing. I'm not going to tight it. It was not with RCL. Again, if it's breaking, if it's going to do what I hope and according to the chart will continue, a reward is amazing. So the 46 is not an issue. It answer you? Your question? See what's happening right now. Yeah, I'll say it's a crazy one. Yeah. Still didn't test the trade.
Okay, traders, I am back and live. We have just started our live Star Trader course with Meir. If you're not in there yet, you can head on over there right now. I've got plenty of people in the course today, which is great. And again, that's going to go on for the whole week. Again, traders, the only thing I have left right now is I've got the Tesla trade, TSLA, and ZM I am out of here. So we'll have to see what happens here this afternoon. Again, just keep an eye on the SPY. It's as easy as that. If you want to know where this market's going, you've got the VWAP right over that, right over the SPY here. You can see it starting to come up just a little bit. We get through this, and we'll take on a lot of this downward momentum here. Thank you, Shankar. Yep, take a look at that. What is it, AEP?
Yeah, me and Michael, we spoke about it. You know, it's a stock from the utility. It's not a sector that we like to watch, and see what it did today. AEP.
I'm also watching that VLDR.
Yeah, somebody mentioned about.
Yep.
Scott, in Tesla, wow, wow, 418.20 we could actually add in Tesla. Look at this, we actually,
Yeah.
yeah. If it's gonna do a pullback, I'm gonna add there. I'm watching the VLDR and we have good support to 14. I want to think just a second. 14.25, good resistance that if we're going to break it, 25 cents. Just give me a second. I want to watch. Yeah, 14.25. I will try to write it. If not, just listen. Stop is under the round number above 14.25. We'll take the reversal in VLDR. RCL is not relevant. Just broke the round number, so it's not relevant. 35 minutes, guys, to close.
We are getting closer. Tesla now way up here. I'm going to take my first partial here at 418. 418.40. Beautiful move. It works, and it works. That's good. But ZM, darn it, cost me money. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the gap closure here, just 100 shares left. Olaf, you take care of yourself. Nope, just Tesla right now. Just Tesla. Yeah, I think you're right. SPY's starting to move to the upside. If you're watching this right now, it's a good time to be long some of these stocks, right? I think into the close. SPY's starting to really move. Tesla's starting to move. ZM's starting to go. You know, if it starts to run, great. If not, you'll know where we're going to start tomorrow, right?
We'll take the VLDR 1417. Oops. Stop by at 25 cents. So Yeah, I don't have problem to buy it even now. I don't care. 14.23. Stop is under the round numbers.
Let's switch
Yeah,
this.
I want to see the reversal coming immediately. If it's breaking the 14, it's not relevant to me. So I'm in the position. Hopefully the action.
Okay, we'll watch it together here.
Hopefully the action will go. We have some resistance around 40.14. If we're breaking the 40, it's gonna be good for us. We have a nice engulfing candles. We need to break the 25 right now. In the bid, ask we are exactly 25. Okay, we broke it. Now the bid. And we are finishing this candle in about 30 seconds. I'm watching level 2, I'm watching the bars, I'm watching the time. Okay, we broke the bids, 25, good. We have 10 seconds to finish the candle. Yeah.
Well, just as much as we just as you spoke about VLDR, it just turned around here.
Yeah.
Tesla about ready to close that gap. Traders, we've got 22 minutes left in the day now. And the market, not really hurting, not really helping though right now.
Let's see if VLDR will hold here the 14. 1395, I'm going to be out. Just taking a few more cents just because of the spread.
Tesla all the way to close the gap. Wow.
Just watch the story of VLDR on the on the level 2. It's amazing. Let's see 1400, 1401 on the ask, and suddenly 10 cents up. A crucial area is 1430, was our previous high.
Maybe you get it here, VLDR. There's rest of the Tesla trade coming out right here. I'm out of Tesla. Well, I cut it in half today.
Yes.
Going into the close, my loss. Still would have liked to have ZM participate. 17 minutes left into the close now.
Thank you, Valdez. I'm going to look at NVAX.
Okay, traders, 14 minutes left. Now listen, remember tomorrow, 8:45, we start with Clifton. Yogi here at 9:10. I'll be here at 9:15. And we'll take you through a Tuesday. Probably we'll finish the day red, looking at everything that's going on now. It's down about 680. And, I'm kind of thankful that that's all that it was today. So I'm okay with it as we speak. Hate to start a Monday like that, but that's what happens.
You have another 4 days to fix everything, Scott, so it's okay.
Yeah.
It was to get it on Friday, then you're stuck on the weekend with a bad. Even though today it's not so much influenced me. But I think the worst stupid mistake that you're doing on the end of Friday is the worst from psychology point of view.
Yeah, I would agree.
William, I don't know if it's a sell-off yet. I see 3 bars, but VLDR, again holding the 14. See you tomorrow, Gianni. Thank you. Where are you from, Gianni? Sounds like Italian name. Probably I'm wrong. With the influence of Meir being in Italy, I'm thinking all day on pizza. All day, yeah. Yeah, but he was. You too, Richard. Thank you. Yeah, you have to have flexibility today, Jing, for sure. And timing, flexibility, and very. The matter of fact, right now, I'm waiting to see if it stopped the 95. Going to be the first. See, the first trade I lost today. It's 7 minutes, but who cares, you know? Really. I had monster trades in RCL and UVXY. We did a nice in ZM. A little bit above the entry, I closed Facebook, and yeah, it was a good day. It's a good day. So, yeah. And Tesla, of course. Tesla also was a good. It was caught. You know, when you mentioned in the beginning, I was not so sure, but sometimes you see this is where you have good analysts. Everybody sees things differently, and yeah, it's turned to be a very nice trade. Yeah, out of VLDR. Yeah. Yeah. You have a great variety here, yeah. You saw. Even when people are not here and other people are taking, you get different atmosphere, but professional, that's for sure. Every day. Different variety of professionality. You know what's going to happen tomorrow, huh, Scott? Maybe he's going to start to buy the market and yeah.
No idea.
Yeah. Linda care. Linda always want to know, no, Linda, where the market is going, what's going to happen. No, Linda. Doesn't matter, really. Doesn't matter. We're gonna trade what we're gonna see. And I know, Linda, you see, I know. We have information on each one of you guys. Yeah. You don't have to. What to think, just watch the chart. If you don't get the answer, move on. That's it. This is what I'm doing. I'm not, wasting energy because I don't know. No, learn from the chart. Have questions, ask us. Don't. You're a day trader. You're not investor. You're not, you're just day trader. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're going to meet like lunch session, 11:30. Right now I'm flat, so yeah, I think I'm done for today. Thank you, Scott. Good to have you back. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, Meir. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
You too.
Hey, traders, I'm going to wrap it up too. We will see everybody tomorrow. Again, Star Trader continues on tomorrow. 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. In between will be Yogi. I'm going to be red for the day. We'll call it 700, but a little bit less than that. But it happens. So everybody sleep tight. God bless you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing everybody. And rest well. God bless you. Godspeed. Thank you to Clifton and Michael and to Gabe, Amir and Danny and Galia. And you're going to hear from Danny in just a little bit in Star Trader. So don't miss it. And traders, have a great night. Faisal, you take care of yourself. I'll see you soon. Linda, take care. Jing, everybody on YouTube, if you don't mind giving us a thumbs up, we would greatly appreciate it. Sleep well, everybody. Linda, take care.